All right. All right. Good. This real quick. All right. I think we got it. I think we got it. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to ya. Getting going quick today. Oh my goodness. Arthur, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Jay Dunn, I see you showing up just in time. Get that shenanigans going. Of course, we got your rips for you today. Of course, we got your rips for you today. I got good news, I got bad news. My good news is today is our last day for ripping Mega Evo until we get a restock. Good news? Join Discord, I'll tell you later. I'm not telling you that good news now. Today is our last day for ripping Mega Evo because we just don't have all that inventory for it. But I will tell you, we do have good news for you. Jay Dunn, we got your 25 stack right here. Are you all ready to get us going? Because my goodness, these are all from the first, let me phrase this carefully, the first about 750 to 800 packs are all from booster bundles or 3-pack blisters. The first about 750 to 800 are all from booster bundles or 3-pack blisters. So let's see if we're looking any different today. Let's see what we can do. We did not hit a gold yesterday. We are in a ooh, nice ball picks. We're in about a we're about at a 2,000 pack dry spell of gold. We have hit 3 golds, and if you average that with all the packs we've ripped so far, it looks like focus. It looks like we're about 1 gold every 1,000 packs. That is the that's the rough estimate. I didn't. Oh, speaking of Bulbasaur, I did not get to that. I'll tell you, man. I'm gonna post in Discord a little bit later today about something. We'll get the Bulbasaur promos to you tonight. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about that. But yes, I did not. Yeah, I left him at the shop, and because we're ripping from packs today, or from booster bundles today, I was like, I can't just like list them as I go either. So yeah, we'll get you a little bit of a listing later for him. Yep, I gotcha. I'm telling you. Ask about Venusaur next. Yeah, just hey, what about that Venusaur though? What about that beautiful Venu SIR? I don't know about him right now, but we better find him. Let's go. Ultimate Olston, welcome. Guys, I'll tell you, if you jump in right now, I hate to say this to you, but it's probably about a 2-hour wait for us to get to you. I'll say hour and a half. Hour and a half wait. This is like a restaurant right now. You're at about an hour and a half wait right now. We got that many hammers in queue already. Fantastic for me, less fantastic for people that want the immediate gratification. No, I still have Twilight ETB cases, and they should be under buy now. And they will ship out today if you want to do one. I'd say go under buy it now and just search Twilight, because it should be under there. I only don't have it pinned up there, only because the hammers are more important to me right now, just because I want to make sure people see that. But when the hammers sell out, I will end up pinning it up there. Good call. Speaking of a good call, we got 5 hits so far. We got a few more packs. I guess the ratio's starting to... ratio. We're getting there. I'm not thrilled yet. Still got more packs though. We still actually got a decent amount of packs. So the ratio should end up working out okay for you overall. But let's see what we got. Cutman, what up? Collecting hits. Jerb. What up, guys? How we doing? Yeah, we still got a decent amount more packs. We're okay. We're okay. We still got 5 hits right now. We need to kind of beef. Ooh, stop it. Stop it. Sweet Bulbasaur. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm going to tell you, though, honestly, if I was going to get a duplicate of any of the IRs, that's kind of one of the IRs I'd want to dupe of, you know. Go. You're up 24 hours. I'm sorry, man. The good thing, and I'll tell you this, Will, please join our Discord, because this way you won't have to miss out on the announcement when it happens. We will have a restock of ETBs in 2 to 3 weeks. Just like we'll have more, we'll get more booster boxes in, we'll get more booster bundles in. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, man, you don't have to miss out on that. And I do like a @localshop tag, so that way it should ping you for a notification, even if your notifications are set to minimum. So that's not the best, or it's not the worst. It's obviously not ideal, And I hear you on 24 hours, man. I get it. But yeah, that's my best bet for you, is just go ahead and buddy to end on. I mean, shoot. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, that's my best recommendation for you, is just be in the Discord, because that way you will be notified of when we're doing certain shenanigans, like restocking that stuff. Grim, what's up, brother? 25 packs, J-Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for 25 is a 36% hit ratio. 9 for 25 is a 36% hit ratio. Those double bulbas, don't hate those at all. The double bulbas, I do not hate those one bit. They look acceptable. I'll take it. Overall acceptable. When am I doing shipped? I don't know. When do you think I'm doing shipped? My allocations are so low today, are my last rips for a little while. We might have some left over for ships at some point, but we shall see. Can't guarantee it. Tank here scooteth up upon us already. E-Tank Cal, welcome. I'm gonna start actually getting this tag organized so everyone knows where we're at right now. Let's do this at D-Tank. Friendo, that's local. Plus _ Ultra. Friendo, that's far away. DF Chan. Friendo, that's far away. Narf. Friendo from the past. Hungle. Friendo from the past. There. It's so difficult to put things off, because if I start pushing you back, then I push everyone's back, and I really try not to. The best thing I can tell you is when we get to your big run of 75. Ooh, that's kind of coming up quick. So this is live streaming on Facebook and YouTube right now, right? So this is on Facebook and YouTube right now. So what I'll do is I'll write down your timestamp, and I'll say, hey, here's where we started, and then you could just pop over to either Facebook or YouTube and go back to that time, so you can still know what it was this morning. Is that acceptable for you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Perfect. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I just don't want to get into a habit of like pushing things back too far. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only because then I might fuck up organization, and so it just makes life easier to be like, cool, this is what it is, this is where we're at. Easy enough. Thank you. I appreciate you understanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With the raid. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. D-Tank. Where are you, friend? Where are you? Where are you? A little early for you. Jagger, how was your morning this morning? What are we getting into? This is our current queue as it stands. This is our current queue right now. D-Tank for 50. Plus Ultra for 50. CF Chan for 75. Marfnar for 25. Hungle for 50. Marfnar for another 75. And that's what we're looking like. And that is what we are looking like. Easy peasy, my lemon squeezies. We're going to say he's at 9 minutes in. That is our current count for D-Tank. And then we are going to keep going. We are halfway sold out for the day. These packs do come from booster bundles. Notice that beautiful womp. You know, it was stuck somewhere. I like it. Let's get going. Oh my goodness, a double raid. Let's go ahead and get it. Good morning, boys. What up, dude? How was your adventure, Tank? This is you. We are rocking and rolling through it. We got your timestamp down. We got 1,000 packs to rip today. We are like a well-oiled machine train. We just got to keep the schedule. We are looking good. Briggle boys, what were you giving the people today? What kind of shenanigans were you feeding them? Were you giving them singles? Were you giving them pack rips? Were you giving them, I don't know, socks, feet pictures, Costco hot dogs? What were you doing for them? We look, what up, dude? It's been a minute. How are you? Ian Monstro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tank, just in time. This is you right now. Nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy yet. You still have most of your stack ready as well. You still have most of your stack. You have one Full Art Mega Signal, one regular Keemerupt EX, and now also one Guardy. Start is there. Let's do this. Let me actually put a check mark by your name. There we go, just so we know that we got you and we don't have to forward a timestamp to you if not. Yeah, we only started about a minute ago, so you are good. These are all from booster bundles right now. Booster bundles are what we're ripping from right now, so we're going to see just how good they are. We're hoping it should still be about that high 30s, low 40s. Our last hammer was about that. We hit 36% out of, it was 9 for 25. Not too bad. We're a little bit snoozle right now. We need to pick it up on this next couple packs. Speaking of picking up, thanks, Con. Like it, I like it. Good going. D-Tank, I'll tell you too. I may have to hit you up soon because there's a little restaurant out in that area that you may be aware of at the casino. A nice steak place I've heard about that sounds pretty tasty. Do you know all about the something 9, Cloud 9, Steakhouse 9, Chop 9, something like that? My wife won't eat steak, but I partake in steak and I like good cocktails. I heard it was pretty top tier as far as restaurants go, especially for Southern Indiana. Moto, what's up, friend? Matthew, Scotty, welcome, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Come on, bundles, take off now. Find us a gold, find us something. I know you can. Find us a gold, find us something. I know you can. Do you know, sir? Lou, what's up, friend? How we doing, guys? Good morning, good morning. The booster bundle rips have begun. And I'm going to tell you, they better start picking up a little bit of pace because we are, and also the really terrible, crazy thing is we are about 2,000 packs since our last gold. Just for what that's crazy and worth. The first day we hit 2. The second day we hit 1. The third day, womp. But today we make up for it. Today we make up for it. There we go. Little shuckle guy. Just a little shuckle. I like him. Just taking a nap. All the berries. I like how simple that art is. That's just nice. That's just nice. Nice and simple. Like full arts. There we go. Finally picking up a little bit for you now. I think we needed a little bit of something. Now we're getting a little bit of something on it. I like it. Right near Vive. Right near ya. Vive. Vive. Sorry, pinky out. Vive. I forget the name of it. It's not Sunrise. I know it's not that one. It's the other one. The other one. I guess it's like just on the outskirts. Something like that. Augmented. Fourth. Troy. Ender. Oki. Welcome. 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 That's it. Yep. Bellaterra. Yep. That's the one. Yeah. Yep. That's the one that has the steakhouse. Onyx. Welcome. Yeah. One of my buddies at the fire station was saying that it is probably one of the best meals that he will get once a year. Not bad. He said the sides are fantastic, the mac and cheese, everything. So good. We're moving now. We're moving. We go. There we go. Midwest Collectors, welcome. Lynn, welcome. I'll tell you guys, for good or for bad, the good news and the bad news is the bad news. This is the last day of rips for you. This is the last day until we get a restock of rips. So, if you want any Mega Evo, today's actually going to be your last day. I'm not ripping any tomorrow. Good news? I'll tell you in Discord later. Bad news? Last day of rips for you today for a little bit. We should get a restock in about 2 to 3 weeks, so don't worry too much. And we're going to rip other things between now and then too, so don't worry. But yeah, for good or for bad. Now we're picking up for you. Yeah, for good or for bad, this is going to be the last day of rips on Mega Evo until we get a restock. But the good news I will share in Discord a little bit later, so don't you worry. Don't you worry too much. There is good to come of it, but I can't tell you good news so early. Gotta let you sweat it out a little bit. Gijo, well, come in. Oh my goodness, I thought we had some. That's okay. Come on, packs, a little bit more. It's starting to pick up. I like it. It's starting to pick up, but I need it to be better for you. I gotta find a gold today. I gotta find 2 golds. I gotta make up for yesterday. 2 golds we're making up for yesterday. I would like an SIR soon too, because right now we're at about 70-ish packs. 75 by the end of this, but we're gonna hit one in here, so we don't have to worry about that. We got it. Okay. Cute baby Vulpix. We'll take that. Okay, it's not bad. I gotcha. Gotcha. Is it worth the 30, 40-ish minute drive, in your humblest of opinion? maybe an hour if I'm going slow and taking the scenic route. Come on, packs. A little bit more. Mega Mall. Nice. Nice. I'll go throw some Pokemon packs down on the roulette table. See if they'll 33x my Pokemon wager. I'll go celebrate with some sweet steak, right? Where's Steam Mojo? Welcome. Hey, Ro. Good morning. How we doing? 2 more packs. Can we do it? Last one. D-Tank. Last pack. Glorious Magic. Oh, boy. No SIR in that stack either. Boy, oh, boy. It did pick up a little bit towards the end, which was good because we something out of there, but my third and main. I'll have to check that out. We're talking about some places locally that we're wanting to go see that we just haven't yet. And that's, as silly as it is, that's one town where, like, we just haven't seen it yet. It's one of those silly towns, and especially in the springtime, if that nice tattooed lady gets all of her flowers going, I'd like to see all that. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to see all those sweet dark flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So the hit ratio is still there right now. Okay, the hit ratio is there right now, but we need more. We need some love. Here we go. We got it. D-Tank, thank you, man. I appreciate you jumping in on that. Do this real quick so I need to find out some, in case anyone gets super silly. I don't think silly this morning, but in case see if Cajun silly, get that man. Go. We're organized perfectly. Move this over here, and we're gonna keep it rolling. Tank, thank you. Plus Otra. That's a name I know I saw in queue earlier. That's a name I know I saw popping in her earlier. Plus Otra. I know you're awake. I know you're ready. 50 pack glory. Let's keep it going, and then I'll refresh the queue tags so people can know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Yours sent me a message. You were Monday, weren't you? You were Monday when you sent that to me, or the other, not Monday. It was Friday. Friday's when it was. I'll have to go and see if I have that tag still. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 10. Bucks yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. I'm a married man. Whoa. It's calm. So that's part of the good news and bad news. That's part of the good. Oh my goodness, it's the stack fault. You see, that was so quick. I caught it. Today's our last day for rips, but the good news is I'll share it later in Discord, and that'll be time for you to get your ducks. That'll be time for you to get your ducks as well. So there is good news. There is good news. Don't worry. Yes, there will be time to get ducks. There is good news and bad news. I'm only sharing the bad news this morning just because I wanna ruin someone's day before I make everyone's. And I'll make everyone's day in Discord later on when I post up the good news. There we go. That's our current queue right up in there. Beautiful. Plus Otra says, I'm awake today. I'm ready. Booster bundles, don't let me down. Booster bundles do not let me down. Come on. I took time to harvest them. Booster bundles are probably the thing I don't mind harvesting. They're pretty much the easiest to harvest. You just crack off the plastic outer shell, pop open the box, boom, take out the 6 packs, put it back in there, and you're done. Easy harvest. So I like it. Hit ratio, I mean, super small sample size so far. But overall, I mean, it looks the same. We'll see if it still is. I'll tell you, if you jump in right now, you got about an hour and a half wait. Get a table. This is our table right here. But again, it is our last day for rips. So until we get a restock. And we should get a restock in about 2-3 weeks. So it's not terrible. Not terrible, but it's also not perfect world yet either. So, good news will come later, don't you worry. Little pup, hey. Hey, come here. There's something at you. Oh, listen, we're good. There we go. Nice little shuckle. Nice little shuckle, baby. Not too bad, not too bad. Sanic, what up? Welcome, welcome. Glory, welcome. Kells, what you up to? How we doing, how we doing? Aw, shuck. Nice. I like it, man. I like the silly art. I like how simple it is. It's always nice. Some of my favorite art, though, is the crocheted. The cards that look like they were crocheted. That's some of my personal favorite. I just like how simple and nice and soft they look. They look pretty nice. Any of the crocheted guys. I like them. I forget the artist that does those ones, but that's pretty cool. I don't think there's any crocheted boys. There might be. I'll have to double, triple check later. Pokebed. Dongdua. Ooh, welcome. There are some cute babies in this set, and that is nice. Papa. Welcome. Speaking of welcome. Wally's. Compassion. The compassion for pulling some sweet hits. Little pup. Hey. We'll go. You're good, dude. You're good. Here we go. Mad Dog. Shlakalak. Welcome. Take them. Not bad, not bad. And I'm going to tell you, too, if you play the TCG, this actually might be a pretty interesting update to Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir actually gets a little bit more strong. Not just the Mega Guardy, but the Corellia in here looks pretty spicy to add to it. It's one cost energy attack. You're probably going to get knocked out for doing it, but you can get 3 Pokemon, so it's kind of like sacrifice 1 for the greater good, which is interesting. But yeah, it'll be an interesting update. Not that Gardevoir needed any additional power boost, because it's already pretty darn good, but interesting nonetheless. Souls, Big Timber, Michael Lowe, welcome. Take that nice little camera up. It's noise. We gotcha. Check out Buy Now if you have not yet. It's loaded with everything that we got. Not a bad thing to see a loaded Buy It Now. Not a bad thing to see a loaded Buy It Now. There are some nice ship-only deals, especially on cases of Twilight Masquerade teasers. Of course, there's a couple Master sets. And, of course, we got our rips that are pinned up there right now. And only 24 more left of those until we are sold out for the day on our sweet, sweet Mega Evo rips. I like it, Chan. Welcome. You're just in time. We're going to jump into you next after we get ripped through these for Plus Ultra. You made good time today. You made some good time. I like it. I like it. Grizzly Alfred, welcome, welcome. Morning back at you. How's your Monday? It is Monday. That's weird. So weird. I never work Sundays. Part of me is like it's Tuesday, but I don't stream on Sundays, so it feels so weird that I did. And now I'm like, okay, it's Monday. I'm not behind. I'm actually ahead of schedule for the week. The sad part though, again, you only got me streaming rips 1 day this week. You only got me streaming rips 1 day this week. I thought I'd have 2 in me, but inventory's too low to do 2. That being said, good news coming later. And we will have a restock later of Mega Evo in about 2-3 weeks, so not too bad there. Go, yes, the Sabbath. We must take the couple day. See, I was already going to take 3 days off this week. That's why, honestly, I feel bad about it, because I was already taking off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from streaming. I was already going to do that, but then I did some quick figures and some quick numbers. I said, oh boy. The good news is pretty good news. I can't say what it is yet. I'll share it in Discord later though. Awesome. Appreciate you. I might have the thing that you're talking about already, but if I don't, I would love it, because that'll help. But yeah, I'm just taking a little bit extra time off. I'm taking a little extra off this week just to make sure I get everything knocked out that I need to get knocked out. I'm going to try and get about half a week ahead in EMT stuff too, because like realistically, 3 weeks done, 4 weeks left to go. Like it's going quick, which is good. But I do have like a whole day of skill stuff I need to knock out. It's a little rough, but I'll tell you, it's still going to be about high 30s, low 40s. These are all booster bundles right now. These are all booster bundles right now. I think the rate on as we say, the IR rate's low. Nice Bulbasaur. I think the IR rate feels a little bit lower on these so far, but it's as I'm dropping things, but it's still such a small sample size right now, so I can't say exactly what it is. We'll still hit about high 30s, low 40s. So Pokédexterity, it's a little rough, but it's not much different than when we're ripping from booster boxes. Not much different. Bad. Great Fire, what up, dude? Not bad. See, trust the process. Trust the process. But no, the hit rates do feel a little. It feels a little different. You're right. It does. I don't know if it's just in my head because we're ripping only from booster bundles. Probably the first 800 packs, 750, 800 packs. Today will be from booster bundles, and then the rest will go booster boxes. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I haven't counted any of these, but I will tell you we're gonna be high 36, like above 36, below 44. That's been about the hit ratio we've been experiencing, is above 36, at or above 36, and below 44. So we're gonna see. It is super random. Yeah, I'm waiting for one lot to just absolutely crush it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 40% right there. I'm telling you. That's still 40. That is still a 40% hit ratio plus Ultra. That will work. That will work. It's still 40. It is still 40, and you got the SIR, which is nice. It did feel a little bit rough there for a little bit. I don't know. Booster boxes seem like more. I don't know, like the I get, what is the word? The cadence to hit in a booster box feels good versus that where it's like, I don't know what's going on with it. It's back and forth. And see, that's the crazy thing, honestly, that you could go buy a booster bundle for whatever booster bundles are retail, and you could hit nothing. I would be so sad. I would be, or the sad boys. That over there. Let's trash all this trash. Oh. And I say there's really no benefit to being mod because I don't really ask anything of you, but this is this is the secret news. That's what I'm gonna post in Discord later. So there's the spicy nicey. Only the mods can see it. Don't say what it is. Don't say what it is, but I think that's pretty spicy. Here we go. CF Chan, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On a scale of 1 to Tylenol, how spicy is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Telling you. Pretty spicy. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do that later this week. I'll tell you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have how many boxes am I gonna have? I will have 102 boxes for sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of PBR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, Tylenol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In all actuality, it kind of runs in the family, so someone in my house. No, it's not. No, it actually does though, but it's not 100%. That's one way. That's one way. It's not always. There's so many. I think it's like one of those doctors don't know sometimes. Just like, I don't know, just fucking happened. Let's do this. Let's get that queue updated. Here we go. Currently, we are F. Chan, then we got Marth, and then we got Hungle, and then we have at Narf again. Then we have Oto X Reader. Go, and then go. I wish, man. I talked about it yesterday, but there was one of my buddies was like, "Hey, my nephew's selling beef jerky. It's $1 a stick." And I was like, "Can he get here in 15 minutes?" That boy got there in 15 minutes with beef jerky at $1 a stick. I can't compete with that. Chan, let's go. I can't compete with that. How is Jerkmates, the beef jerky delivery service that's supposed to rival Postmates, supposed to rival a young man in trade school that's raising money for his trade? How is the beef jerky delivery service called Jerkmates that's supposed to rival Postmates ever going to rival dollar sticks of jerky? My God. My God. I'm telling you. Postmates, Jerkmates, it's both of them are pretty much dead because, yeah, there is Uber Eats and there is DoorDash now, yeah. Chan, let's find you something today. Let's get you some gold. Let's get you some gold. Today is our last day for ripping some Mega Evo until we get a restock. Today is our last day ripping Mega Evo until we get a restock, so let's get you gold. We've hit you some SIRs. We've hit you some good stuff, but we need to see that Goldie Gold now. We'll take the claws. These are all from booster bundles for the first about 750 to 800 packs. All booster bundles are what we're ripping from. So, that's what we're looking at. That is what we're looking at. Go. I'm gonna tell you, High Life's pretty good. High Life's pretty good. If I'm trying to go for an all-day adventure, I'm not gonna be drinking the big bad stuff. I'm not drinking the Dragon's Milks. I'm not going for the old fashions. If I'm going for an all-day thing, High Life's good. PBR's good as well. But I think we can all agree, as middle-aged men, I say middle-aged in my 30s, because I'm trying to die in my 60s. I don't want to get too old. But ooh, so dark. But I think Mick Ultra is a fantastic opportunity, especially if you're watching your carbs. Platinum. What are you talking about, Papaw? Platinum Benadryl? Platinum Fiber? Pokebar's drinking Platinum Fiber over there. Oh boy. Platinum Fiber. Let's go, Pokebar. Platinum Fiber. Let's go. Let's go. So these are all from booster bundles. These are all booster bundles that we cracked open. We took a photo yesterday and dropped the recipe, the sauce, and showed you. We're hoping it's going. But that's what we're looking at. Booster bundle rips. How does this work? Essentially, we got a line right now. Oh my goodness, Aller. We got a line. You're going to be in line for a little bit at this point because we're still at the very beginning of the line. We had 50 25-pack stacks. Nice. We had 50 25-pack stacks to start the morning. We're down to only 24 of them. It's our last day of rips for a little bit, so make sure you get in when you can. Essentially, you buy it, you get in, and we'll start. Oh, nice. There you go. And we start tagging you as it gets a little bit closer to you. We try and give you about a 5-person run. To say, hey, we're coming up on you. Get ready. You'll start getting a couple tags because between each person, we'll throw you a quick tag just to let you know where we're at in line. And we're just straight up ripping. There's no wheel spin. There's no secret set. There's no pull box. It's just a straight up buy 25 packs. We rip 25 packs. It is truly as simple as I can make it. Does that answer your question? Yes, Aller, you big saucy boy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Take a little Mega Guardy. Don't mind that. Do not mind the Step Guardy. Not bad. You're tired. Why are you tired? What you been up to? What you up to? Booster bundles. We cracked open a bunch of booster bundles last night. All loosey-goosey booster bundles. Booster bundles that came from boxes that we bought from our wholesaler. That comes from, well, it really depends which one. We have one in Kentucky. We have one in St. Louis. We have one wholesaler in Alaska. So yeah, it really just depends where it comes from. Nips, does that answer your question? I know that's going real deep, saying geographical locations. But yeah, that Hobbit thing's nice. Lord of the Rings Hobbit set coming out later 2026. Magic the Gathering. Look out. Yeah, it's the most arbitrary one possible. They have one warehouse in Alaska and one warehouse in Kentucky. And sometimes the Alaskan one is the only one that has stuff that I want. So I'll get stuff from Alaska. It takes for fucking ever to get here, but I will get stuff from Alaska sometimes. So Interesting, interesting, interesting. Pretty wild, yeah. And weirdly enough, it doesn't cost too much more, but it does cost more. Like when I talk about like the price of landing things, when I'm like, hey, it might be a little bit more just because the landed price will be different than what I'm used to. That's kind of what I'm talking about a little bit. Because if it has to come from Alaska, it does typically cost a little more. Speaking of cost a little bit more, dear goodness, please find us something. We are looking. We need more IRs and we will be good. I'm telling you, you watch out. It's coming. It is coming. It is coming. Dog sled is the fastest. That is facts. No, they the cool thing about that warehouse is sometimes they find like older stuff because they apparently have like really bad inventory practices. And I don't want to say it's not difficult to do warehouse inventory because I've done it before, but it's not too difficult. All you gotta do is first in, first out. Just rotate stock. It's not the easiest. It's not the most like simple thing. Like it'd be nice to just like back a pallet in on top of another one, but you can't do that because you're hiding things. But it is good because sometimes they hide good stuff and then the good stuff comes out a little bit later. Holy goodness, speaking about good stuff being hidden and coming out a little bit later, please, dear goodness. All right, we'll take him telling you. Card Collector, I see you jumping up on me in that queue. I see you jumping all up in that queue. We'll get the queue updated in just a few minutes. We still have been hitting about that high 30, that low 40% hit ratio, so we've still been hitting that. It's not been terrible. We've hit one already, only one. And I'll tell you, we're going to hit more. And we are due for golds because we are about 2,000 packs deep without a single gold. We've hit 3 golds in all of our rips since we started Mega Evo, but we are terribly to say it, we are about 2,000. We're over 2,000 packs now since our last one, so we got some ground to cover. We got some ground to cover, especially in this next 25 because we need to see some gold in this next 25 for good or for bad. As you guys just joined us, thanks for jumping back in. I see you. Today is going to be our last morning for about 2 weeks that we're ripping Mega Evo. We're going to rip other things. We are going to rip other things, so you'll still see us. A little less this week because I got some catch-up I got to do this week. But today will be our last morning to rip Mega Evo for a little while. We are waiting on our restock. We'll wait on a little restock, but we shall see. We are... Ooh, there we go. Go. You're going to hit... Golf? Yeah, I could try. I could try and golf. I mean, you know what? Card Collector, yes. I'll hit you with a golf. If we're at the putt-putt range and you're on the other side of the windmill in the hole, because I only know how to do holes in ones. That's all we do here. All we do. Putt-putt, holes in ones. I think at one point in my life, my wife thought I was joking when I said I was really good at putt-putt. Because the first time I did play her in putt-putt, I was ripped. I had no business being on a professional putt-putt circuit that day. I had no business being on the professional putt-putt circuit that day. So I wasn't at my best. But then we did it again, and oh my goodness, the razzle dazzle. She was like, oh, he wasn't kidding. He actually is pretty decent at putt-putt. He actually is pretty decent at putt-putt. I miss the double bangers too, man. Double bangers felt so good. They felt glorious. No. You're right. We're trying to hit you with golf. No, we're gonna try to hit gold, man. We're looking for it. We're looking for SIRs. We're looking for golds. These are all booster bundle packs that we're going from now. We're doing up for science for a little bit today. We got the first about 750 to 800 packs are all going to be booster bundles that we're ripping through. And then we're going to fall back on some boosty bees for the remainder of them this morning. Like I said, we will be done ripping after today for about 2 weeks for Mega Evo. We'll still rip other things. We'll still have other sales and other deals. But as far as rips for Mega Evo goes, we're just so low on it. But I will have good news for you in Discord later tonight. I'll say later this morning. I'll give it to you this morning. Before noon, I'll drop some good news on you. So before noon, I'll give you some good news. I can do that for you. But it's, yeah, our allocations were just a little bit thin. I will get it, just not soon. Phantasmal Flames doesn't come out for another almost 2 months. I guess 6 weeks. 6 weeks-ish, right around there. But no, Phantasmal Flames not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. We won't have it. Maybe, but not quite. Maybe, but not quite. We will get it. And allocations should be about the same as what they were for this. And the problem is for yeah, right. The thing with Phantasmal Flames, it'll be out in less than a month. No, it won't. Phantasmal Flames comes out in November 14th, I think is the exact date. November 14th, right around there. Yeah, November 14th. It's not. Maybe the Japanese. Well, the Japanese set's already out though. What do you mean less than a month? Oh yeah, someone will. Oh boy, shit. That's it. Chan, I failed you. Yeah. You know someone's gonna get the it fell off the back of the truck deal. It may not be in a month, but actually maybe. So I know. I will tell you, we will have a. Thank you, I appreciate it. See, now the ratio is what I'm curious about there. So that was a 75 pack. So I want to see about the ratio. We'll have a pre-release at the store in about a month, so it's soon. Yeah, it is. That sounds very soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 for 75. Yeah, 20 of the 31 were EXs. 31 were EXs. So, yeah, 31, 75. I mean, again, the ratio is there. But, yeah, it was a lot more EXs, wasn't it? The ratio was there. It was just a lot more EX. Interesting. I'm glad the EXs look good. I know. God, but those sweet, sweet EXs look oh so good. I like it. I like it. Good, and then this goes up here. Jumping in. Thank you. Pay attention to Discord this morning, though. After I'm done streaming, I'll post up some good news for you guys. I'll make it even easier. I'll say it even easier. After I'm sold out. How about that? When I'm sold out this morning, I'll give you good news. So after we sell 22 more hammers, I'll give you the good news then. Here we go. Marf for your first 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you're going back after Hungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 for 75. 1, 2, 4, 5. And we're going to give you a timestamp because you said you might not be around for it in that moment. So Marf Narf, let's say we're at 44. I'll give myself an extra minute because I'm going to update the queue real quick. Here we go. We'll have those tonight. We'll have those tonight too. I was a little running behind getting this shenanigans going today. Let's do this. Copy paste. That has been pretty crazy. That promo was $30. It's up to 40 already. Pretty silly. I sold a couple of them in shop for only 25. Wild. Only because that was one of 30. That's our current queue right there. Marf for 25. Hungle for 50. Marf again for 75. Moto Rider. And then Goku for 100 pack glory. That's what we're at there. I know Marf said that they'd be a little bit busy, but don't you worry because we have this live streaming on Facebook and YouTube, and you can actually go back and rewatch it in just a few moments when you are back in here. So we got you. Marf, we'll start off with an EX, and we're coming right back to you after we do Hungle's 50. Hungle, are you here? Doth here already. Are you ready? Are you sweating for the goods? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. We'll take a little camera up. So all you've been doing Hobbit things. I like that, man. How was that concert? The tickets that Albert sent you. Did you have fun in that? Art crazy. What up? Doing friends. Welcome, welcome. Noise. Noise. Noise, noise. Go. Camera up to EX. Sure. I'll learn that sweet, sweet controller so we naked. There we go. I like it, Manhattan's here. Richard, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Good morrow to you. Chewy. Only one hot dog? Oh my goodness. Huh? What up? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Goodness gracious. Parking. Speaking of parking, we're going to be parking down in Louisville for 2 nights this weekend. We'll be down there. Mrs. Midwest convinced me to take a few days off. She doth convinced me to take a couple days off. I don't like taking days off from the shop if I don't have to. I don't like it. She's going to post the calendar up soon, too. Go. You can do it on Sunday. You'll do it on Sunday. I need to reach out to Chris and talk to him. But yeah, Sunday, if you want to do it, you can, because we'll be back. We'll be back by Sunday. We will be back by Sunday, but not Saturday. So yeah, that is a thing. Yes. She convinced me to take a Saturday off. She actually convinced me to close down every Saturday in October because it was just gonna be a weird schedule this month. It was gonna be weird this month, just with want to do some spooky stuff. So we're gonna try and get that out of our system just as we go into the holiday season, because pretty much November, December, we know we're gonna be pretty busy. We're doing date night. She just convinced me. I didn't want to take off this weekend. I believe you should work on national holidays, but she convinced me to take it off, so I did. Bella, Lime. And we have a free stay at the casino down there, so that was like, alright, I like free. Breaks with Jake's, welcome. Holy Marf, come on. Come on, Marf. Welcome. Oh, booster bundle magic, please, dear goodness, we can do this. Find a gold and set him free. Regular Lucario. 2 more to go. Free Fitty. Yeah, I couldn't complain about it, man. I couldn't complain when it was a free hotel stay. It was one of those like, this makes sense. Why not? It's a good... Yeah, it's not Caesars. It's its own thing, isn't it? The one hotel that's downtown Louisville. Its own brand of whatever. Brand fuckery. Is Derby something? Derby whatevers. This Mark will get your recap. You got 75 more. Don't you worry, Mark. You got 75 more coming at you. Not the most ideal 25 to start with. Oh yeah, it's a fine casino. I'm not in love with it. I don't really like casinos that much, but free stays are not bad. Marv, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 36% again. 36% again for that is durable. We like it. We wrote 44 on it. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're weird, and I guess the hand payouts hit at 600 instead of like 12 and some change in Vegas, so it's kind of interesting. If you're into that sort of numbers. Yeah, and no free drinks. I fucking hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm casinoing. I want a free drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a 50-pack stack. Hungle. Hungry hungles. Let's do this, and I'm going to get my queue updated real quick again as well, because I need to update that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I need 3 more, and we are good for Hungry Hungle. And then we will update our queue for the people. 1, 2, 3 in that stack. Oh my goodness, we're knocking things over. We are knocking them down. Let's do this. So our current queue looks like... Boop. This. And I'm actually going to leave it right there, only because Goku has a 100-pack stack, and so I need to update the queue after Panda. After Panda purchased, who else got Hammer Doozles? Arthur got a 50. See ya, I gotcha. Arthur Polanov X50. Yeah, and if you guys have not yet, I recommend you join Discord. I'm going to give you some good news when we sell out of these hammers this morning, but I'll also post it in Discord so you don't have to miss out on it. This is going to be pretty spicy. It's going to be Spicy. Oh my goodness, go get that real ID. We had to do that. That was garbage. I don't like my photo. I like my long hair photo better. Card collect 850. Perfect. The queue has been updated. We've got 21 more doodles for you. Holler, make it happen. Get the real ID photo. You'll be looking handsome. All right, here we go. Hungle, we got 50 packs for you. 50 packs, starting at 51 minutes in. Perfect vibes then. Perfect vibes. Ooh. I gotta tag Gremlin and let her know that I'm gonna get her taken care of. Here we go. Hungle, 51 minutes in. Let's get it. Let's pull him the gold while he's still sleeping. Big executor start. Holler, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, I'll message Chris and let him know that we gotta push it to Sunday if he wants to do D&D this week. But we'll take care of it for him. Yeah, we only have 20 more I see you go back in. We only have 20. Oh my goodness. Hungry, hungry, hungle. Actually, a picture of him. He says, I'm so hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungle. Nice S-I-R. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We like the cards that fit together. Take it. We'll take it. Pokepop, see you jumped up on in that queue as well. We'll get you covered. Yeah, after we sell out, we'll give you some spicy news. I'll post the spicy news in Discord too. So if you're not here when we sell out this morning, don't worry. But I'll post the spicy news in Discord just so you get it. It's pretty good news. I told some of the mods earlier what we were doing this eve or tomorrow morning, but today is our last day for Rip and Mega Evo, just because we're that low on inventory. But still got good spicy news for you. We're going to be a little quiet the rest of the week on stream, and we're still going to do a PRB sealed sale. Pokepop says, holy goodness. Oh my goodness. Little puppy. Hey, go, dude. Go. Little puppy. Oh. Fine. Lay down. You are everything. You are good. But yeah, we'll have a one-piece ship sealed sale later this week as well. So if you want to get in on that, you can get in on that as well. Easy. Corbin, welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Keeping it easy this morning. Hungle looking okay so far with that SIR to start. Looking okay so far with that SIR to start. The gold would set us over the moon. Absolutely. Here we go. We do have cases of Twilight Masquerade ETB still under buy now. We do have some master sets under buy now as well right now. So if you're looking for any master sets, that would be a good way of getting them. If you put an offer in on one of them, let me know. Might be accepting offers on some of them. Might be accepting offers on a few things under there. So yeah, if you throw any offers out, just let me know that you've thrown an offer out. When I'm streaming from my computer, it doesn't tell me an offer's come in. So you just gotta let me know and say, hey, I threw an offer out. And we will say, hey, accept or counter. But yeah, we'll get you covered pretty easy enough. We'll get you covered pretty easy enough. Antwan, Kev, Big Boo. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Little pup, hey. Thank you. And just go. We go. There we go. Pizza guy getting that bronze status just by hanging out. Not bad, not bad. Take it, we'll take it. Cola, XJ, welcome. Speaking of pizza, I just got some hot honey. I'm going to make a nice hot honey pepperoni pizza. Sounds fantastic. Oh my goodness, that is always how it works, isn't it? That is how it works. I take that puppy out so many times. Oh my goodness. The puppy Mrs. Midwest wanted. It is now my puppy. It's our family puppy, but oh my goodness, I take care of that dog. But Mrs. Midwest take care of that wild boy, and that's a good trade, honestly. I'll accept that wild trade. Pop Sneaks, welcome. How are you? Daniel. Bones. What up? Good morning, good morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well on this Monday. Still feels weird that I streamed yesterday. Still feels weird that I streamed yesterday. But now it's Monday. Booby Rowdy. Your dog or my boy? Both? Yes, both. All. He, my kid's been taking his shirt off at the shop recently and just like walking around without his shirt. I'm like, nah, stop doing that one, man. Stop taking your shirt off and walking around shirtless, please. He's like, but I'm hot. I'm like, I get it. I've been there. Ooh, what is going on there? A weird. Weird. Super weird. Uncle, we'll send that to you to do whatever you want to do with that. Weird. Super weird on the crimp. Strange. I'm going to sleeve it up for you too. Yeah. Like a weird. It's not scratches. It's like a weird layering issue. Interesting. The card is still like centered appropriately. It's not like it's scrunched up too far, but yeah, interesting. Interesting. I like it. I like the errors. Errors are always fun to see. Like it? I like it. Let's here. For bed, for real. Awesome, brother. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. See ya. Speaking of see ya. Give me some more SIRs. Give me some more IRs. Mark Cam Devin. Ooh, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Little snowy baby. We'll take the snowy babies. Iceman. Welcome. Good morning, buddy boop. We'll take the buddy poof. Poffin poofin. Either. Any gold yesterday? No, sir. I feel like that's so wild. That's why I want to hit 2 golds today to make up for a goldless day. So yesterday was our third Mega Evo rips, and today's our 4th, and crazy enough, it'll be our last rips on Mega Evo for a few days until we get our restock. But yeah, we hit 2 golds the first day. Gremlin, I got you already covered. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Gremlin. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, we hit 2 golds the first night, 1 gold the second morning, no golds yesterday. And so today we got to make up for it. And it's essentially the ratio breaks down to 1 gold every 1,000 packs almost. About a gold every 1,000 packs is what it's been breaking down to. Nice labels. So we got to hit 2 today, make up, so we continue that ratio. We got to do that to continue that ratio. Yes, Gremlin. I'm going to have a little bundle made up for you for a show that happens later. Because some people wanted some promos and some stuff. I'll put you a little bundle together, and we'll get you some packs, okay? Got a little bundle dooski. I saw you. I got you. I got the long-term friendos taken care of. We got 20 more hammers to sell out today. But today will be our last day for rips for a little while on that sweet, sweet Mega Evo. But I'm going to tell you, we got good news for you. That's your bad news. I'm going to start your Monday off with a little bit of bad news. We will have a restock later in about 2 to 3 weeks. We will have ETBs and other things, so don't you worry. But. Today will be the last day for rips for a few days on this Mega Evo. And I'm actually taking a few days off from streaming because I got to get my butt in gear for that EMT class. I'm pretty much caught up. I'm just 1 chapter behind, and I have another 7 chapters to get through this week. So I don't like feeling like I am behind because in theory, I kind of am a little behind, but not terrible behind. So missing 1 chapter last week, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about it. We can catch up real quick on that. So that's part of why I'm taking some time off this week to get caught up on that, but also because, well, I'm just going to be out of rips for you after today. Hungle, that was a 50-pack stack, a 50-pack glory. You're going to be able to watch it a little bit later, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It has that weird, I'm just not going to count it, but it does have that weird crimp there. Only 14. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 40% hit ratio. 40% hit ratio. One more time. I'm telling you. Not bad, not bad. The ratio's doing ratio things. Gremlin, how's your week been going? Are you living the dream? Starting off a Monday morning. The sultry butter, creamy peanut butter voice of Midwest. I can't talk. I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. You're sore from leg day. Well, GG's on Jim. The Accountability Buddies group. It's starting back up. We got it. The Accountability Buddies assemble. I have good weeks and bad weeks on that stuff, but I'm getting back to it. This the EMT stuff's just thrown me off entirely. It is just thrown off my schedule so much. It'll get back to it, but it is busy. It's a very quick thing to mess with. It'll work out well, but my goodness, dude. 7 weeks to be certified to help save lives. Terrible. terribly quick. Changing routines. Nice, nice. Maki is after that. Go. Little dog. Hey. Thank you. Here we go. Copy. Send it. That's our current key. Oh, wait. No Hungle. Just kidding. This will get Hungle out there. Delete. Select all. Copy. There we go. That's the current queue. No, I'm super fulfilled right now, but yeah, the EMT class, like, it is, I mean, on top of that, on top of having a family, on top of trying to be an individual person, my goodness, it's a balancing act, dude. It is a balancing act. Marf and Arf, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, it'll all balance out. The good thing is, essentially I had the choice of, do I want to do a 6-month-long EMT course that's a little bit slower, or do I want to do a 7-week quick, pretty much teach myself and get skills checked off solo 7-week adventure? I chose 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I like that idea better, but it is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. The hit ratio has been about the same, but it feels like less IRs. The hit ratio has been about the same, but feels like less IRs. I think that's my takeaway so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We've still been hitting 5. We've still been hitting about that high 30s, low 40s. So the ratio's still doing the ratio things. About that, I mean, we're not too deep yet. We just hit the we just hit that Venusaur, but we hit it real early in that hammer prior to this. So in theory, I would argue that we should be pulling one out of here. In theory, we should be. And Marf Narf again. 103. Marf is gonna go back and watch this later. 1030 on that Facebook user, that YouTube. Perfect. Yeah. So let's see, because in theory, yeah, we could hit one in here, and then it's gonna be Moto, Goku, Maki, Erica. That is our current queue there. Yeah, I think there's been more EXs out of bundles so far. I think that's what we're looking at, kind of. I don't dislike the ratio though, because we're still hitting well, but that's also why when I do these kind of things, I try and like separate. Here's what we're ripping today. Here's what we're looking at today. Not because it matters too much, because you're still getting hits, but I do feel like sometimes, I do feel like sometimes the different items hit differently. And I'm waiting for one of these, because like the really cool thing I like about booster bundles, up to 90, I told you it'd be a good one. The cool thing about booster bundles is essentially every 6 packs it resets. Essentially every 6 packs it resets, and instead of 216, cool. Instead of 216 packs per case, you are looking at 150 packs per case. So if you talk about like the theoretical resets, or if there was like a theoretical hit count per case, I think the bundles resets it a little bit quicker, which is nice. And it also might be a little bit more random. I don't know though. I don't know what the random nature is. I'll tell you, I haven't seen like anything that like repeats yet. Like with Magic, I'll tell you, the Lord of the Rings set, we ripped so much of that if ever we hit Bill the Pony, I knew there was another Bill right after it, because the randomization for that was a little bit strange, where there'd be like 2 different Bill cards right next to each other. It was kind of weird, but it was probably about 95% of the time. It was like Bill the Pony, Bill the Steward, and then Stu the Conies. It was like all right near each other. So like there has to be some sort of algorithm. Yeah, there has to be some sort of algorithm for like how they make things random, and it may not seem random, but it is random to some extent. But no, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I like those things a lot, and like as far as like like someone was like, why are you doing why are you counting out the ratio? I'm like, because I think it's interesting. I think it's cool to see numbers. I think it's interesting to see like what format potentially is the more hot thing to hit. And I mean, right now for this 25, I'd argue this looks just like it looked like with booster boxes. But the cool thing is, you know, it's not a booster box because all the packs, see the top how they're like pointing that way. That's how you know that it was in some format that was a little bit smushed. It's just like if we're ripping Pokeball packs, all the Pokeball packs have like rounded corners because they were shoved in a Pokeball. Same with mini tins. Kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I like that kind of stuff though. So we're just here. Bree, Nano, Rip Rush. Welcome. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We are keeping it easy. Yeah, it's a weird thing. You gotta think, I've been doing this almost 4 years now, though. It's crazy. So, like, I've seen so many of these different things and just weird pack things. The cool thing about doing this for almost 4 years and doing it for as much as I do per week, per month, whatever number you want to break down, is I still like what I do. That's always been like a worry of mine, is that I'm not going to like what I do, or that I'm going to like lose the enjoyment of collecting or lose the enjoyment of playing. But it hasn't happened. I still like playing. I still like collecting. Yeah, crazy, right? And not just doing this for 4 years, but doing this consistently for 4 years. I think that's kind of like the big key point that I like to push on, because there are people that have had an account for over 5 years, but I don't think they can say that they've put as many hours in as I have as a solo streamer, right? My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. And no, I remember like my first stream, it was not my wife at the time, but she is my wife now, but we were just dating. So my girlfriend, GWORL, my girlfriend, but it was my wife now. So it is my wife now. No, we were just dating, and it was pretty much just like her and her brother throwing dollars around at me, and then a few other random strangers showing up because they're like, wow, some people are buying on this new guy. So no, it was super cool. Honestly, it's pretty cool just to like think about the evolution and the change of it. And we've done a lot on here, man. We have done a lot, and I'll tell you, I'm planning some big shenanigans. I'm planning some silliness to the point where I wrote Whatnot the other day. I was like, I'd like another rep, please, because I need someone in my corner as I'm getting ready to do some silliness. I had a rep for a while, and I think he's great. I just didn't talk to him for a long time, man. I didn't talk to him for a long time. I sent him 2 emails over the past couple months, just trying to feel him out, and he just had a baby, man. So like a baby a year ago, I guess. So, anyway, he had a baby, and so he's been busy, and he just hasn't answered my emails. So I'm like, all right, man. And I sent the screenshot of us selling 1,600 packs in 5 minutes. He didn't answer that. I'm like, all right, man. All right, I need a new rep, because if you don't answer that, something's here. Something's going on. So what was going on with him. I wanted to see what was going on, so I said, give me a new rep, Whatnot. I need someone from your team to actually say I can do something I'm considering doing. I'm not trying to do a Kai Cenat Begathon, but I am trying to do something silly soon. That is a pretty weird thing, too, interestingly enough, the Kai Cenat Begathon. If you watch Twitch or know about Twitch, does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say Kai Cenat Begathon? Or am I just talking to a wall on that one? One of the weird things I do, like, even though I'm doing like card opening, I try and like pay attention to like parallel industries, and video game streaming to me is very parallel to what I'm doing. It's the same concept except less purchasing transactions and more, yeah, he says I know it. Yeah, it's less purchasing transactions and more of just I like the person, here's money, which is cool too. But a lot of people were actually there. So let me start here first. So essentially, this video game streamer said he's going to stream until he gets 1 million subscribers, which is essentially a 50 $5 million payday, I think, for him. I think it's a $5 million payday for him. But anyway, he was like, every time you subscribe, it adds a second or 3 seconds, whatever the time is, onto the timer. So it keeps going. So essentially, he's been live for like a month straight. When he's trying to sleep at night, he has people playing drums and being loud and obnoxious, and that's just what it is. But so anyway, a lot of people have been calling it the Begathon, because there has been some begging in there where he's like, oh, you gotta subscribe, you gotta gift subs, because there's people in there gifting subs in there too, so he can get more money. Another way he makes a cut. But the interesting like outcome of this, which is why I'm kind of why it interests me the most, is there's a lot of people that are like, this could almost lead to like the death of video game streaming, or at least not the death of video game streaming, but it could lead to a very large drop in it, because he's not got a lot of positive press on this. This is his third time doing it. And he is donating some of the money to build a school in Africa, which is cool. But just the amount of cringe, give me your money for no return. And his typical viewer is an under 18-year-old boy. So it's a really weird, like, kids are taking their parents' money to do this, but it's not like the best look. And so a lot of people are like, I don't know if video game streaming is going to be a big thing now. And people are more looking for like wholesome. Yeah, people are looking now for more like wholesome discussion. And if it's like the IRL, the in real life streaming stuff, they want less forced, give me your money. And if they decide to give money, that's one thing. But it's kind of an interesting thing that's happening in the video game part of streaming. So it's very interesting. Very interesting. Bad. Oh boy. I see, Captain. Not ideal with the hits, but not typical. Go ahead. So, you know, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's all for the views and money. Yeah, I think at one point, which is, again, why this is interesting to me, at one point, Whatnot was going to let streamers monetize and do commercials. At one time, Whatnot was going to offer that to streamers. Yeah, ew. Or, so the reward system was introduced. What was the reward system? Probably about a year ago now. Maybe a year or so it's been out now. But yeah, pretty much the rewards system is what took over for that. So they were going to do something where it's like you could do subscriptions on here too. There were a few things that they were offering, which was kind of strange. But yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. You look at Twitch, you look at Kick, you look at all those, they're doing something right because they're making good money doing that. But it's a weird world when you start adding that, like it was essentially, I think, because what they were gonna try and do, I think, was a subscription that was pretty much the rewards tier, but you had to pay like $5 a month to get into it, or $10, whatever the streamer deemed it at. But that would be the subscription, so you'd have to subscribe to streamers. It's kind of a weird thing. So I'm glad they went with the reward system. Speaking of reward, Marf Narf, we need something. Marf Narf, we needed something. Not bad. Marf Narf, we needed something. Holy goodness. I'm going to tell you, your hit ratio is strong. No, thank you. Your hit ratio is strong. If I'm going to be weirdly picky on this one, slight bottom, slight right. Slight bottom, slight right. Not too far off. It was your chase. Fantastic, dude. I love that for you. Yeah, you can see it on the backside. I love it. When I can pull someone's chase for you, that's fantastic. Beautiful. And we're not done yet. Golden Lucario. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? We got it. But no, it's just weird. Which is weird. It's all rip only. Share it is all rip only. It says so in the description. If you would like a refund, I would happily offer you a refund. But it says in the description that we are just ripping them. I appreciate the ask. But yeah, it has to be all rip, as the description says. And that is because if I did ship onlys, I would have sold out minutes into my first one on Thursday night. What we're going to do, though, for you is as we get closer to you, we'll start throwing a tag up. Essentially, when you're the 5th person in line, the 4th person, 3rd person, 2nd person, then as your rip being ripped, we'll throw tags up. So you'll get a little bit of notice. I'll tell you where you're at now. We probably aren't going to get to you for about another hour 20, hour and a half. So you got time. You got time to knock out what you got to knock out. But as we get a little bit closer to you, we'll start giving you a heads up that it's time to pay attention and time to get ready, okay? And you're okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things where we're trying to keep it fair for everybody. There have been some people that have asked for it to be shipped that have been around for a long time, and I've had to keep telling them no. Gremlin's a prime example of that. Lou, another prime example. And it's people that it's like, I want to do it, but I just got to keep it fair across the board. That being said, when we do sell out today, which will happen sooner than later, we'll give you a little bit of good news, because I am done ripping after today for a little bit. I know, how dare I? How dare you? Let me get your recap in just a second. Actually, let's do recap first. I do have good news for you. I have good news. I can't tell you yet. I'll tell you later, though. I do have good news for you. And we'll post it in Discord. I'll announce it in here one time. I'll tell you one time when we sell out what we're doing in here. So 19 hammers, I'll tell you what we're doing. But I'll post about it in Discord, and I'll actually make it more specific so you don't miss it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35. Marf Narf. 35 for 75. That would be an appropriate ratio. 35 for 75 would be an appropriate ratio. And Marf, just in case, fantastic also, thank you. Just in case you missed your first one, which I think you did, go over to Facebook or YouTube at 44 minutes in. Your first one started. So 44 minutes in, your first one started. And your second one, this one that we're on right now, started in at 103. 44 and 103 are your two magic numbers, just in case you want to relive it and check it out, okay? Yeah, the ratio's definitely not wrong. The ratio's not wrong. The SIR's nice, and we're good with that. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We are good. Let's do this. Let's trash this. Let's pull these over. Let's get our queue updated. Let's let some people know that we're getting closer to them, because we are getting closer to them right up in here. I like it. I like it. I like it. This. Yes, you're either the hammer or you get hammered, which both can have their positive. Need that up there. Ghostly, what do you think about next year's Ghostly and Gremlin? But oh, Gremlin's leaving. Gremlin, I'll see you later. What do you think about next year's Magic releases? Those seem pretty spicy. Especially the Hobbits. Hobbitses, and Post Malone's gonna be spending too much money again. After Maki, we got Ereka. Oh my goodness. What number comes after your Maki? Ereka rips. There we go. That's the Ereka we know. And then let's do Pandemonium. Like I said, this is essentially what we do when we're getting everything locked in. There we go. That's our current queue. Moto, where are you? Did you see the leak? Oh, I did not. First and foremost, present. Is it going to be an Asian's name? Just like generations, celebrations. Ghostly, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bones? Oh my goodness, Bones, what have you done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eternals? Dumb. Dumb. Don't like it. So dumb. Had to be an Asians. Obliterations. Devastations. Something. Had to be some Asians. My goodness, why would they do that? They should have done something different. Oh, goodness, let's do that. Bones says, Midwest, you know what I'm doing. Nice, glorious stack of stacks. All right, well, we'll get there in a minute. Moto. Let's get going. Emancipations. Heart palpitations. I mean, it could be so many different things, right? It could be so many different things. See that? That's EMT life right there. Heart palpitation. Vulpix. Cute babies. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not too bad. Ooh. Interesting. I'll tell you, man. It's gonna be an expensive year. It's gonna be an expensive year for us, for me as a collector, and for everyone else too. I like it. I like it. And the best thing about me having an easy, light week this week, speaking about expensive, is I'm gonna go through my sealed collection and enter all of it into that beautiful collector app. My goodness, I'm gonna see just what kind of sealed shenanigans I have that I'm sitting on. What kind of small riches I have. There will be some in there. There shall be some. I have a number in my head that I think it's around, and that's okay. I have a number in my head that I think my sealed collections are. We'll see. We'll see if I get close to it. I'll tell you that sealed case of Evolving Skies ETB is... Ooh. The Evolving Skies ETB case is definitely carrying the whole squad, but there's some other ones in there. Not bad, Moto, not bad. The Vulpix, the Bulbous, I like these. These are all booster bundles, by the way, in case anyone's just now joined us. Booster bundles. I only have 12 hammers remaining. Essentially, if you buy right now, we'll probably get to you in about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half-ish. 2 hours, probably about 2 hours, actually, because I had 50, not 40. For the day. So yeah, we're just rocking and ripping straight through it. It's an easy day for us. Rocking and ripping, easy day for us. We will have a nice little announcement for you once we sell out, and then we'll post it in Discord too, because I know some people won't be here for that announcement, but we'll give you some good news to start your week off. Give you some good news. Kazlak says, I don't need no good news. I already know PRB is going to be released this week, and yes, we will do that. Yes, we will do that. Oh my goodness, Eric missed the good news earlier. He says, oh God, what have you done? Pink Pony Club, please. Dear goodness. Yeah, it looks interesting, man. I've seen some rips on it. I was watching Pokebar the other day do some rips. Oh my goodness, that puppy's chewing a Pokeball. Little dog. Come on. Hey. Happy big dummy. There you go. Not too bad. I learned to play One Piece the other day. It was pretty cool. The mechanic is nice. I like the idea of it. The weird thing is, considering like my background's playing Pokemon and Magic, Pokemon has such a strong ability to search your deck out for anything, which is really cool. Magic, very little ability to do that, which is interesting in its own breath. But One Piece, I mean, you're not searching a lot. You may be looking at the top couple cards a few times, but there's not a lot of searching to be done with Magic. Or I'm sorry, with One Piece. Magic, yeah, you tutor, but if you tutor, you're like, your deck goes up a couple tiers. It's crazy how much it changes. In a crazy Moto, I don't hate it. That Bulbasaur and that Vulpix definitely carrying your squad right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, a 36%. 36%. So I don't hate it. But baby coming at you, and that's okay. You got a cute baby coming at you, and that is a okay. I like it. Yeah, don't mind that. AW. Getting that bronze Betty status. I like it. I like it. I like it. This real quick. That should be good there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It doth be time for Goku's 100-pack glory. For a 100-pack Stack-a-Madoo. We tag this man one more time. He's going to make it halfway through, but good thing is you can actually go rewatch it on YouTube's later. Typically when we're busy like today, we'll live stream it on Facebook and on YouTube, just so if you do miss your rips, you can catch it later, which is nice. That's our current queue there. A 100-pack Stack Delight. Let's see it. We need a gold. We need 2 golds today. I said it when we started off, but 2 golds is the goal today. Let's count out stacks here. These are booster bundle packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first stack form. And then the stack grows ever so strong. 2 golds, I'm telling you. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5. Goku got 100-pack Delight. Last SIR was a little bit ago, so possible for him to hit 2 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He'd have to hit the first one early for me to feel better about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Did we do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Beautiful. I did do it right, so I want to check on his behalf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. One more stack at 25, and off we go. One more stack at 25, and then off we go. I like it. It's looking like a whole gourmet meal. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, it does essentially reset every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, essentially every 6 it resets, but it's also not just every 6 it resets. It's almost every 6 or every 150 if you want to talk about like every bundle or every case. So it's kind of an interesting, like, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it does reset. Let me do this. Let me actually update that queue real quick, because the last one I had was Card Collector is Fitty. Let's do this. Ripping for Goku now. Let's see, it was, yeah, date. Alright, so we had Cam 25 Card Collector for 50, and then here we go. Let's update it with Pokey Pop Junior for a 25. And CF Chanigan for a 25. And CF in for 25. Then Share 77 Jazz 25. And then Bones for 100 Ski. And then Bones for 100 Ski. Through Bones X100. Beautiful, beautiful. Marf Narf for another 50. Yep, Marf Narf for another 50. Again. Marf Narf 50. Then Jump Shot for 25 is what we were looking at. Beautiful. Jump Shot X25. Beautiful. The queue is caught up and updated. Looking pretty good. Now we write the time down. Goku, we're going to start yours at 1 hour, 28 minutes in. Easy enough. Let's go under here. Make sure we get those odds updated a little bit just to make sure we have all those. Need some which we normally, but it's good. There we go. Perfect. All right. Goku. 100-pack Delight. Oh my goodness. One second. Let me get that Pokeball from that puppy. Hey, little dog. Come on. Wow. You're good. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Pokebar is not here, but that's okay. Bless us, Pokebar, with all the fiber in your system. Goku has a 100-pack stack. No fiber in here. Here we go. Only the biggest and baddest of hits. Pokebar. Bless us with your fiber. Goku, here we go. Rip, rip, rip. Let's go, let's go. Guys, make sure to check out Buy Now if you have not yet. Buy Now is loaded. Few master sets are under there. Few case deals are under there. Lots of different stuff under there. Just depends what you're looking for today. Well, we got you. Biddy, Derps, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Homemaker. Welcome. Not yet. Not yet. We are moving and grooving and looking for it, though. But not yet. Your medics? Is that what you've done? I haven't mastered medics yet. That it's... Oh, no. No. I don't have master your medics. I have, like... JP? Or something like that? No. I have not. And I assume it works because it's like it's for the National Registry, yeah? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna throw top loaders at my dog today. Stop. Stop, dude. I'm gonna throw a whole thing of top loaders at her to get her to stop chomping on boxes. Oh my goodness. I just gotta go recycle a bunch of stuff today. That'll get her to stop chomping things. That'll get her to stop. I'm gonna hit a gold very soon. You watch out. Your medics, yeah. JP, JB, something like that is what I have currently. But yeah, really whatever helps with that kind of a process. I'm not opposed to it. I have more of the silly skill sign off I got to do this week. Yeah, no, I super appreciate that. One of our favorites, nice. Yeah, I figure I'll look at both the one that our teacher gave us and then the one that your wife is being super awesome and helpful with it, which I super appreciate. So thank her for me. But I'll see which one speaks to my soul the most, and I'll just go from there with it. Nice little Guardy full art. Take the Guardy full arts. Not bad, not bad. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm going to be done with medic stuff after this, but I definitely want to learn some other things before I reevaluate what kind of education in the medical area I want. I do know I want to take a day course to do animal saving, because I would love to know, like, general, take care of an animal that was in a fire. I don't want to say that EMT stuff isn't as important for me, but I feel at a big fire, we're going to have multiple advanced and paramedics sitting there to take care of us. So I'd like to be able to know stuff on how to take care of animals. So just in case there's a hurt animal, I could go and help it out a little bit more. That is my goal. That is my goal as a fireman. Save cats from trees. And I want to save animals when they're hurt and have boo-boos. And I'll kiss those puppies better, and that'll be it. Perfect. Little smooch and the puppies better, right? That's page 1. Go, nice full art. We'll take the full arts. We'll take the full arts. Not bad, not bad. Obviously, people's lives are very important, but... Not but, and animal lives are also important. So, you gotta take care of all of them. Gotta take care of all of them. We go, a little snowy guy. We'll take the snowy guy. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's see what else. Goku has a 100-pack stack. Nice on the full arts. The full arts are coming to play. Yeah, because, like, if you look at it, out of all the people that are, at a scene for a fire, more than likely, not many know how to properly help kill animals. I mean, your call. That's your sister right there. That's bad mouthing you. That's your sister. That's bad mouthing you. So you do what you want, man. You do what you want. She says, "Ban me so I don't accidentally buy that." She says, "Ban me so I don't buy that Final Fantasy collector box from him. Ban me, save me from myself, please, dear God. I can't control myself." Pink Pony Club, what have you done? Hell yeah. What up, dude? Good morning. Do it. Do it now. No, you don't have to. But if you want to, it's not a bad idea. But if you want, it's not a bad idea. Shuckle. What the shuckle? The good news is, you got sound. I like it. I like it. The good news is, no, I don't have good news for you yet, but I'll tell you, actually. I'll give you the good news. I'll give you the good news once we sell out of these 12 packs, these 12 hammers that are pinned up there. I'll give you the good news once we sell the 12 hammers. The bad news, this is my only morning of rips for you this week. The bad news is this is my only morning of rips for you this week. I can't have enough inventory to do another session of rips for you, sadly. Yep, I was going to do it tomorrow too. But I cannot. But the good news, I'll share that with you when we sell out of these 12. I got good news that'll make them. I got good news. And it's not just that we're selling PRB later this week and doing this ship sealed box on it. It's not that... What else are we doing? I think that's really the only other good news I have. That's the only good news I'll share with you. We are doing that little ship sealed deal later this week on those, which will be okay. Mega puppy. But yeah, we just inventory wise. No, it's gonna be open for anybody. Keep guessing. I'll tell you if you're right. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna tell everyone if they're right. I'm only gonna tell the one secret red bar message that just came through. We got Marky Boy, welcome. I did tell mods earlier what we're doing, and they did agree it was rather spicy nicey. They did agree it was rather spicy noisy. So it'll work out. But yeah, we will pop up real quick for a sealed sale on the PRB, and I may give you a sealed sale on the rest of those. Nice full art. On the rest of those Paradox and Temporal packs that we still have. So that may be a quick and dirty $5. Here you go. Enjoy. Sealed sale. Base set for $1. My goodness. Eric James, what is your sister talking about? Oh my goodness. Where are you getting base sets for $1? Holy goodness. That would be a deal. That would be the flea market. Is she crazy? Stop it, girl. It's so wild. No, what in the flea market finds are you buying into for $1? You stop it, Nicholas Long. You stop that. Over here, Goku, we gotta pick it up on this next half. That first half is acceptable, but my goodness, where is it? Because I'm trying to get the song Pink Pony Club stuck in your head because, oh my goodness God, what have you done? Oh, as I bump into my camera. Whew. I'm telling you, yeah, the $2 packs, we did do that at one point. $2 hair packs at one point. That was a lifestyle choice, huh? That was a whole thing. Not anymore. Not anymore. If I knew now what I knew then, oh my goodness. No $2 packs. Fake base sets. I have one single base set pack in my possession. And I want to weigh it. I just haven't done it yet. It could have been either way, from my understanding. And I trust the person. It was a pack that came from a freshie, so I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. So we'll have to see. Flip track, we'll get to you sooner than later. Okay, you got a nice little line in front of you. Probably, yeah. I probably will. And then probably what I'll do is I'll buy a light pack to put in its place just to hold on to a sealed pack. And I'll make sure I know it's light. I'll probably grade it, honestly. If I could buy a light pack and grade it, I would do that. I'm telling you. There was one day where some of our packs had an extra card in it. And I picked it up. I was like, wait a second. Goku. Woo. He's not even here to see it right now. At least he got something. We're not done yet. Oh, I don't know. We've hit a decent chunk already. We're hitting about one every... What's going on? Is that pack? Yeah, that was a pack shirt on it. We're hitting about one every 100 packs. About one every 100. I think before I started this one, I said that too, right? I said Goku's bound to hit one, possibly two if we hit it early. I'm fairly certain I said that too. Yes, Lettuce Monster. He could still hit, because, I mean, realistically, that's a stack of 25. We're about halfway through this one. So we got about 30, maybe 40-ish packs remaining for him to rip, so we could get another one. We have not yet seen a gold today. We've hit 3 golds in our entirety in our tenure of Mega Evolutions rips. And speaking of our tenure comes to an end of ripping today until we get a restock. Our tenure of Mega Evo rips comes to an end today, unless our restock comes sooner. But our restock shouldn't be here for about 2 to 3 weeks. It should be about 2 to 3 weeks until we get our restock. We pulled actually a decent amount of the Guardy SIRs. We've seen a decent amount of those Guardies, which has been really nice, because those are really good looking cards. What's the Golden Guardy at right now? Is it still about 800? Because I turned one down yesterday. A guy came into the shop and he had one, and I told it 400-500 for Golden Guardy. They've come down. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Told us it show for 700. GG's him. Yeah, I had a guy that brought one in, and he's like, do you want to buy it? I'm like, honestly, no, because I'd have to make you an offensive offer. I was like, I hate to do this, but oh my goodness. Pink Pony Club. Goku. My goodness. Nyum. 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 So quick. So quick. Goku. Goku. Shoo. Well, I'll tell you, if you go in now, like, we're not getting to you for about an hour. We're not getting to you probably for about another hour and a half, honestly, yeah. We got a pretty decent line, right, meow. We got a pretty decent line, right, meow, is what we're looking at. And having a line is good, but my goodness. The quality control is pretty decent. The centering's been decent. We've had a few that have some pretty nasty roller lines on top, but not a ton. But there have been a few that have those nasty rollers, so it's really tough. These are all booster bundles right now. These are booster bundle packs right now. And for all purposes, that right there shows you what I'm talking about with the randomness of hitting it so quickly. Where that box come out off? Where that box come out off? Not out of high school English. Boom, roasted. I'm just kidding. So no, my wholesaler sold me boxes at a way higher price than what they should have. He says that's not my person anymore. No, so when things are first released, the really nice thing is wholesale does typically have a certain price that they have to maintain, but after release they can jack the prices up, and that's exactly what they did on that. So I had a wholesaler that had a limit 1 per, so it was kind of rough that they had a limit 1 per person, and they had such a high price on it. But it's just a loose box. The plastic on it looks pretty good. We do have a price sticker on it at the shop, but it's not something that you can't wipe off pretty easy. Or not wipe off, but peel off really easy. So yeah, it's a loose box if you do want it. It ships today. It's Monday, so it will get to you by the weekend, which is nice because patient is always nice. But yeah, that's it's not too bad looking, honestly. Not too bad. I don't think I'm going to get any more of them, sadly for you. But there's no pressure on it. I appreciate you thinking about it and looking at it. I know the price isn't perfect on it, but yeah, wholesale is wholesale gouges after that initial release. And I'll tell you straight up, I know. Hey, puppy. Thank you, dude. I know, because one of my wholesalers messaged me over the weekend. I know they held product back for Mega Evo just to release some after the official release at a higher rate. So, it's garbage, but that is just the world we're in right now for trading cards. Wholesalers are getting real greedy, and I hope to goodness, I would love it if Pokemon, especially Pokemon did this, but Magic as well, if Pokemon said, hey, all you wholesalers that have gouged your retailers, you have to cut them a check for all the misdoings. Holy goodness, there would be signs that they cut a check for me for overpaying. There would be signs. I would not tell you that I won a small lottery, but there will be signs. There will be signs. Midwest took a 2-week European vacation. What? What is he doing in Europe for 2 weeks? Oh my goodness. We have the loose promos. We'll have them for you sooner than later. I don't have them listed right now, though. No, and not a problem to ask. We don't have them as ship sealed items. We do have the loose promos floating around. Yes. Later on we'll have them. Not today. Not right now. Yep, later on. Pay attention in Discord later. We got a spicy announcement for you for later. We got a spicy announcement. A ring. There'll be signs. There'll be signs, don't you worry. There'll be signs, yeah. If ever Pokemon says, hey, give those guys a refund, based on all their overpaying. I would love that because I did pick up 1,250 Twilight Masquerade. 1,250 Twilight Masquerade ETBs. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. This sits at $360 a box. Is that really what it's at right now? You stop it. Is it really $360 right now? It was like $302, $305 yesterday. Destin Rivals is up to 500-ish, right around there. The set could crank up there, I'm sure. I'll tell you, if it does crank up, I know the exact answer for you. The easiest answer is the fact that Wholesale told us late in the game. They said, I only look at TCG Player for those kind of prices. Nice, and on Spiritomb. Markets, yeah. I'll tell you, so about a week and a half prior to getting my product shipped to me, Goku will get your recap in a moment. My wholesaler's like, hey, quick change for you. Pokemon is now going to do it in waves, and they're going to hit you with 60% of your initial allocation now, and then 2 to 3 weeks later, we'll get you another 40% of it. So I'm going to tell you, I think Pokemon thought that was a great idea, but then they quickly realized, oh shit, maybe this is going to happen where things are going to get weirdly expensive weirdly quickly. So I think that's honestly what happened with it. I think Pokemon was trying to slow roll it, make sure there's more product on shelf for a little bit longer, and I think in theory that was a great idea, but I also know good and well that they kind of probably handicapped themselves a little bit by doing that, only because that move is now going to make it a little bit higher. That's a case of booster boxes. What? Hey, why are people doing it like that? Speaking of doing things, Goku. 100 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39% hit ratio. Goku, you're not even here right now. 39% hit ratio. Fantastic. Fantastic. 2 big boys to land on too. I like that a lot for you. Goku, be here later. That was 100. Goku, you stop it. Goku, that was you. Goku. You stop it, sir. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. 2 good ones, too. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. No, 2 fantastic ones, yeah. Goku, if you want, you are more than welcome. Jump over to Facebook or YouTube and go to 1 hour and 28 minutes in. 1 hour, 28 minutes in. No, thank you, man. 1 hour, 28 minutes in is when we started your rips, and you can check it out there just to make sure that you see all that we did for you. Timestamps, live streaming. I like it. I like it. I like it. Whew. Whew, puppy. Here we go. Here we go. This right here. All right, there we go. The trash is emptied. We are looking good. Yes, 100-pack delight. It worked pretty well. It did work pretty well. Do this note right here. Let's do this. Let's update the people and let them know where we're at. Go. Goku, thank you again. We got Maki. We got Erica. We got Pandemonium. We got Arthur. Oh boy, type. Shoo, I just fat fingered that keyboard. Arthur. Balad. I'm fat fingering this keyboard today. Let me go on down. Bull. Oh, see, that's the problem. Arthur Bulanov. There we go. Arthur's there. And then Cam. Coming up after Arthur. Cameron. Perfect. That is our current queue there. Select, copy, send it. That's what we're looking at right there. That is what we are looking at right up in there. Right up in there. Perfect. 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 Yeah, this is our last day for Rips today, guys. For good or for bad, this is our last day for Rips on Mega Evo. But, we got a restock coming soon, so don't worry. We got a restock coming soon, so don't worry. And it may come a little bit sooner, and I think I got some good news to make up for it. I got some good news to make you feel something in a few moments. So I'll tell you, we got 10 more hammers still out, then I'll give you the good news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maki, this is you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Not yet today. No. No golds today. And, no Guardy pulled. We hit the Lucario, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. We did hit a Lucario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. There we go. Maki. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a shortchange ya. I'm a shortchange. Oh my goodness. Speaking about shortchanging ya. I'm gonna take that puppy out real quick. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm coming right back. Little dog, let's go pee. Go, dude. Let's go. Let's go, potty. Guys, 1 second. Coming right back. That puppy says I got to pee. Give me a second. Coming back. Coming right back. All right, dude. All right. I'm back. That dog did her business. Thank you for bearing with me. I am back. Thank you for bearing with me. Go. Do this real quick. Come on in. The water's fine. Absolutely. Here we go. All right. NRD, I'm shocked you weren't already in there. I'm shocked you weren't already in there. Maki, let's get you on. Maki, we just tagged you. We are at 154, 155 into the morning for you. 0, perfect. 155 Maki is what we're doing right now. We're ripping for you. Yes, Rohit, I'm not just shortchanging you on a Tuesday, but yes, today is that last day of the week that we're streaming rips. I will. Oh my goodness, Maki. Got a sticky one. Oh, it was so sticky. Oh, it's so fucking terrible, though. Look at that top right corner. It was sticky. It was the top right corner in there. Maki, it's still a binder. You can see that fucking damage at the top right. Ooh, sticky card. Maki, it can still go in the binder, though. It can still go in the binder, though. Oh my goodness. English quality control. English quality control. Maki. Gosh darn it. You can definitely see that top right. And then you can see the roller line down the middle above the EX. Yeah, maybe. That roller line above the EX, though, you can definitely see that, too. It comes, like, at you. Yeah, shoot. Gosh darn it, Maki. Why'd you make me do that to you? Gosh darn it, Maki. Didn't want to do that to you. Right off the rip. That's fine. Don't worry, Maki. I'll make it up to you. Boom, another gold back-to-back. Oh, if you could imagine that. How wild would that have been? Back-to-back golds. We got it. We got it. Come on. Let's keep going. Whoever's asking, did we hit gold? There we go. I got one more gold for you today, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, we need to find Uno Mas gold today because we just must. We just have to. Oh, that is a wild puppy with the zoomies now. She is running and falling. It is a wild dog. Watch out. Lily's determination. We like that. Oh, she's a wild. She's a wild. Yeah, she's feeling a little bit lighter, yeah. I mean, she just peed out there. She didn't poop yet. I mean, she pooped this morning, but that's our normals. That's our normals. Mrs. Midwest, wife extraordinaire. You might be able to hear that puppy crashing into boxes in the background. I gotta recycle things because she is a super wild right now. Super energy wild. He knows to stay away from my computer, though, which is good. Yeah, you can hear. It's having a okay morning. Fighting gong. Ding, ding. Looking good. Looking good. That's why my office well, one of the many reasons it looks so trashed is she runs, and so my pile of boxes fell, and then she keeps running on them, and then they just go everywhere. So I had all my boxes in a pile, and then they weren't in a pile. But that's okay. But that's okay. Because I get to the... actually, yeah, it is Monday. Because I'll have to take my car to bring the ladder, because the ladder won't fit in your car. But yeah, I'll bring... Ooh, maybe. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll make it work. I don't know. I'll fit some recycling in my car and the ladder. I could probably do both today. Or actually, we'll just use the ladder that's at the shop already. We'll just use that giant ladder. That'll be easier. I'd like that better. Little dog, I need you away from the desk. Go away, little wild. Go away, little wild. Thank you so much. Go. So far, so okay. Maki, so far, so okay. That was a little bit of a sticky gold, but we got more packs for you, so don't you worry. But we got more packs for you. Don't you worry. We got only... Oh, my goodness. Okay. We'll take it. We will take it. We got only 8 hammers left. Only 8. The Ocho. ESPN The Ocho. Remaining. And then we'll drop some good news on you. We'll also post it in Discord too, so just in case you miss it, we'll post it in Discord later too. We got some good news for you, but today is my last day of rips for you. Today is the last day of Mega Evo rips until I get a restock. But the good news will outweigh it. The good news will outweigh it. Of course it will. This is Midwest. What time did that boy fall asleep last night? Enough where you got some sleep, possibly? Take the little Latios. Hey, that's okay. Quiet morning for a little bit till he wakes up. quiet morning is okay. Take it, little snowy baby. Almost halfway through for Maki. Oh my goodness, that dog. Halfway through for Maki. We're going to take a second after we get this one going. I'm going to do real quick notes. What's up there too? Go one note here. And we keep ripping for Maki. All right, there we go. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Maki's going to come in here later and be like, how'd I do? We'll have to say, well, good and bad. Good and bad news for you. Good news, you hit a gold. Bad news, it was sticky and had roller lines and was damaged. Yeah, the first stack was fantastic, man. SIR and a gold. Even though that gold has a little bit of damage to it, it's not terrible. That's like, it's one of the biggest problems with booster bundles and really anything that's not a booster box. Just the machining to get packs in places. Sometimes the machines damage it. And that gold must have been wet already when it went into the pack. I wonder if we hit another one this morning, if it's going to be wet like that, because in theory that would be about right, because that's when we've done things like that before. If like one card's been sticky in a run, a few of the other ones have been sticky too. So kind of interesting. It is a weird but interesting theory. The good thing is, even though we're ripping all from booster bundles today and we're doing our For Science rips on those, the ratios have been about the same, which is nice. It seems like more EXs and fewer IRs than booster boxes, but that's not terrible. That's not terrible. The first 750 to 800 packs this morning were all going to be from booster bundles. And then as we get towards the very end of it, it's going to be just booster boxes again. So as we get towards the end of the rips, like I think all the ones that are up there right there, the 8 remaining, I think those are I'm 90% sure that those are going to be booster box rips, just because, again, the first 750 to 8, pretty nice. Had mold on it? That's wild. No. So I hear what you're saying. I wouldn't say it's mold, because this has happened before. It's an ink error called freckling. So there was and this is a notorious issue with a Charmander from Hidden Fates or Paldean Fates, but it had what looked like freckles on it, because we hit one earlier, not today, but I think it was Thursday night or Friday morning. We did hit one. Yeah, you're in Discord. NRD, did you accept the rules? That's the first and foremost part. Did you accept the rules? That will be first and foremost. Beautiful. And then after that moment, I'd say wait a little bit. But then one of the mods or myself, when I'm done streaming, will add roles to you. But you will have to say, hey, I would like Pokemon, Magic, whatever TCGs you want. But yeah, it's, even if you want, you can just say, hey, it's NRD_collects from whatnot. I would like the Pokemon tag, and they'll get you. You can do that. We'll still give you, there's pretty much like a standard message when people join that we send them that request that. But if you want to do that now, that'll probably be a little bit quicker, honestly. Just say, hey, NRD collects, and yeah, we'll update your username in there to your whatnot name if it's not already, and then we'll get you the Pokemon roll, and then everything else opens up at that point. So you'll see a lot more in there. It's not just the bare minimums that you're seeing, for instance. So soon we'll get you covered there. Speaking of soon, Maki, I'm a little disappointed in the condition of that gold. Still kind of happy you hit it. A little disappointed in the condition of it, but I'm still happy. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's still a good binder copy, honestly. And I'll tell you, the ratio should be about that high 30s, low 40s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. This one, though, I mean, that's such a problem, though. You can see it, that top right, and then right above the EX, roller line. Nasty double rollered. And it was sticky, so I have to assume the surface may not be perfect. But no, it's really fantastic looking. And the SIR Maki, still a GG. Still a fantastic Maki. Thank you. You aren't right now, but you'll see that later. Right off the rip, crazy gold. I like it. I like it. I like it. This, yeah, it's. I mean, that's where it's like it's just part of it. I hate to say it, and part of the not Japanese. Oh, perfect. Yeah, all the English runs. It happens a lot. Not to be said Japanese doesn't have bad print runs either, but Japanese typically carries it a little bit quicker and a little bit sooner they get rid of the less than ideal condition cards. It does happen. Let's do this. We got to get Erica tagged. That's our first gold of the morning. That is our first gold of the morning. We're looking pretty good. And Pandemonium, you're also looking pretty good to be here where you're at now, because we're getting very close to your rips. Here we go. There we go. Let's get this. Erica for 25. Erica for... Oh, my goodness. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. There we go. There we go. Let's put effects. Roll my back up there. There we go. Even the Japanese print run. That's kind of wild, honestly. It's a little wild to hear that the Japanese print run had such issues with it. It's very wild. Erica? Ooh, let me write Erica's timestamp down real quick. 207. 0. Perfect. 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 Guys, we got a little bit of a line. We got a lot bit of a line, but we're getting through it. We're making it work easy. Japanese cards typically do grade easier, which is really fantastic, but man... Yeah, the quality has just been a little rough recently, it sounds like, for Japanese, and obviously English is historically it always is. But yeah, you hate seeing it, but I mean that's why grading cards makes graded cards so much more valuable. There you go. There you go. Like that. That low pop action. Not too bad, not too bad. I have a very large grade pile. It is I gotta just stop adding to it. I gotta sit down one morning and just send it. It is probably 500-600 cards at this point, and I got a little bit picky towards the end of it too. I got a little bit picky on it the other day too, so we'll see. Does Pokemon pay people to damage them? Seems like it, man. Seems like it. No, I just think it's factory work. Factory work. They're just pumping things out so quickly, and they just aren't trying on all of them. And some of it too, it's just machining errors. Like you can't, it's not always going to be perfect. That's the problem with it. Anytime you have a machine doing something, it can damage it. It's just like that Lucario we pulled earlier. It was 100% wet when they put it in the pack, because that's why it was sticky. Or it was hot and humid and the ink wasn't fully dry all the way. Something happened with it, but it does happen. Calibrate daily. Yeah, I think like something people don't realize is with machinery like that, everything has to be consistent day in and day out. So like if there's a bulb burnt out above the machine, like just a regular light bulb, that means the light sensor doesn't work the same anymore because it has slightly different lighting. So it will ruin it. Or if it's in the middle of a print run and the light burns out above it, that will potentially ruin part of the print run, because that does change how the cameras react. The cameras aren't smart enough to just automatically pick up, oh hey, it's dim light, let's change it. It takes time on that. Same with the calibration of how tight it is, or the vacuum part of it to pick cards up. I mean, it's not easy. It does change frequently, and part of it too, I have to argue, I don't know what Pokemon is paying their factory workers, but I have to assume maybe they're paying them 15, 20 an hour, maybe less. 15 hours like nice pay. So if they're getting paid any less than that, people working those lines may say, not my problem. I don't care. I'm not paid enough. I've been in jobs where I feel that way about work, and I'm like, oh, I'll just do the bare minimum to get in, get out, get a paycheck. So I have to assume some people like that are working at Pokemon now, and they're just like, oh, well, not my problem. Gotta hit a quota. Gotta hit a quota. Gotta make it happen. And that's part of it too, is they do have to hit quotas. So there's lots of things happening that we just do not know about. Speaking of lots of things happening, Erica, dear goodness, we need something this last pack glory. Erica, 25 pack stack, please, dear goodness. Oh boy. Erica. The ratio still did ratio things, but I don't quite like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 36%. And I'll tell you too, speaking about those rollers again. Fat roller line on that one. Yeah. So yeah, it happens. It does happen. It is yeah, it's not just the big hits. Not just big hits. Sometimes it's the smaller boys that get smashed too. It is pretty wild to look at it though, yeah. It's pretty wild to look at it. Pokemon, get your poops in the groups, please. Get your poops in the groups for us, please, and thank you. Let me trash the trash. Let's move this over here as well. Pandemonium, I know you're here. Are you feeling it? Are you ready? Hopefully. Hopefully. Pandemonium says, I don't know. After that last one, I'm not feeling so hot about it. Whew. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do this. Let me actually get this queue updated real quick, like, just to let them know where we're at. Pandemonium's first, then Arthur, then Cam, and then Card Collecta. Collecta, 508, and then, no more and then. See. That's all the line I'm going to give you right now, but that's a pretty decent line. So that's our current queue. After I rip through this, I'll update that queue one more time. Pandemonium for a 25-pack stack. We are still ripping from booster bundles. We are still ripping from booster bundles. Pandemonium. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Arthur, you are next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to tell you there's an upside down pack in there. That's to be the 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down pack. Right there. Gold coming out of that. We're opening that one first. Gold's coming out of the upside down pack. You watch it. You watch it. Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Just like the rap song. Let's go. Gold out of the first pack. Bang. See, the fighting gong. It's golden color. You're welcome. But Mega Guardian, the upside down pack. There you go. Come on. Come on, sweet packs. For good or for bad, guys, this is our last day of Mega Evolutions rips until we get our restock. I do have some really nice news. I'll tell you after the next 8 hammers sold. I have some good news I'll share you after the next 8 hammers have sold. The fair question, it's a nice band, but no, my name is a generic regional term for where I live. My business name is a generic regional term for the state in which our business rolls. Fair question. Fair question. Yeah. I hate to say it's generic, but I mean, Midwest is like the culmination of 10 different states, essentially. It'd be so cool. It'd be so nice. But no. No, I'm not smart enough. I don't know. Why did I name it Midwest? I think I just wanted to really cool, give you an idea of it. The funny thing, too cool for school. The funny thing is, like, even if I didn't live in the Midwest anymore, oh boys, I bump into my camera. Even if I was not in the Midwest anymore, I'd still call myself Midwest. It's like Cajun. Cajun's in North Carolina. There is nothing Cajun about the mountains that he is living in right now. There's nothing Cajun about those mountains, except maybe the way he cooks out there. I'll give him that. But no, I would still be Midwest, even if I was streaming from Maine. We would still be Midwest. Maybe if I opened up a shop out in Maine, I'd have to call it something different. But yeah, as far as streaming, we'd still... Enough. We have 1 gold. I need at least 1 more gold today. We have 1 gold. I need at least 1 more gold. We haven't found the Guardy yet today. We're hitting about 1 SIR every 100 packs. These are all from booster bundles right now. Look out, by the time you would purchase this morning and we would get to you, you would be out of booster boxes, though. Because we had about 750 to 800 loosey-gooseys that came from booster bundles, but we'll get back to booster boxes by the time we get to whoever the next 8 hammers are. Look out, I'll tell you too. I will tell you too. This is our last morning for rips on Mega Evo for a little bit. This is our last morning for rips on it for a little bit just because of allocations. But the good news comes soon in Discord, possibly, maybe. The good news comes soon, maybe, possibly. Hey, yo, who am grabbing that? How long is the queue? I'll tell you, most likely it's 2 hours and 14 now. Most likely probably about an hour and a half. The good thing is, as we get a little bit closer to you, You may have seen that I'm starting to tag people. That's pretty much me saying, hey, this is the next 5 coming up at you. So we're giving you as much notice as possible. 25 pack stacks go pretty quickly. Some of these people have more stacks, so yeah, we're trying to give you as much notice as possible. So if you do jump in, you're guaranteeing your rips for the morning. But then, yeah, it will be a little bit later. The good thing, too, is if for some reason you're going to be in a work meeting or back to sleep or something, I'll send you a timestamp so you can go back later and watch it on YouTube's or Facebook's. So that way you can still make sure you get your rips and you get them for the right deal, and you can still see it later in real time. And for some reason, if it fucks up and you aren't able to, well, you got a nice surprise package coming at you for the right price. So we got you pretty easy. But yeah, we're just rocking and ripping in the queue that we've been given this morning, and you guys are absolutely wild to have. This is our 4th morning of megas in a row that we have queues. Crazy. Panda, no SIR. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for 25. Panda, panda, panda. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ratio is acceptable. Ratio is acceptable. Yeah, the value did. I mean, if you look at Vulpix, is going to be good value if it's not already. That Lily Rohit, you're right on that. That's a good value hit too. So like there are value hits that did come out of that. It may not have been the SIRs we wanted to see, but value is what value is. Value is what value is, and I like it. Panda, thank you. I appreciate you jumping on in. Yep, like I said, pay attention in Discord later. Pay attention in Discord later. We'll still make the announcement here when we do it. We'll still make an announcement here when we sell out of hammers for the day. But that won't be for a little bit of time. Oh my goodness, let's move this. Let me get my queue updated just because we're getting pretty darn close. So Arthur, we're about to rip. Oh, perfect. Let's see. Let me get my queue updated because jump shot was the last one I wrote down. What do we have here after jump shot? This jump shot was followed by flip track. I gotcha. Just to make sure we get everyone there, just to keep that queue updated. The flip tractor pro for a 25 ski. And then CK Soap for 25 ski. Yeah, I gotcha. CK Soap for a 25 ski. And then chain. Jumping in for another 50. And another 50. And perfect. Our queue is updated. Only 8 hammers for the morning remain. That's only 200 more packs to sell. We decided to rip a little bit more this morning. I was going to do another 1,000, but I said let's do 1,250. So that's what we're ripping through this morning. All right, Arthur, 50 packs. Let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all from booster bundles still. Probably the next about 200-ish packs will be booster bundles. And then we jump into booster boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. The stack has been stacked. It looks glorious. Pokepop, you're coming up on cue, man. Right now we're ripping for Arthur for 50. Then we got Cam for 50. Card Collector for 50. And then Pokepop, we got you for 25. That is what we're looking at there. Then we got you for 25. Yeah, we got you. We got you coming up. Don't worry. Card Collector. And then Pokemon. That's right. Let's do that one more time. So after this. Oh my goodness. Yaros, what up? Ripping for Arthur Neo. Then we got Cam and then Card Collector. And then before CF. And then we have at Pokey up there. My goodness. There, let's do this. Let's do this. Complete. Dunder. Yaros, how are you? Bench. Go. Doll. Copy. Beautiful. That is what we're looking at there. Oh my goodness, he's guessing the sugars already. Arthur, let's get it. These are all from booster bundles, and then we'll be into booster boxes. Only 6 more. Only 6 more 25-pack stack hammers remain for the day. Only 6 more 25-pack stack hammers remain for the day. And then we'll drop some good news on you. We may not have rips for you on Mega Evolutions the rest of the week, but I still got good news for you. I got to focus up on some EMT stuff this week. I got to focus up and do some studying on it. And so it's a good time to essentially be out of pack rips for you. So don't worry, we'll have other things for you. We still have the One Piece PRB ship sealed sale to do. And we got the good news for you too. So gotcha. I think you boys are guessing too high. I'm going to go for a 99 on his sugars. Guess the sugars. Playing Guess the Blood Sugar Level with Yaros. We're playing Guess the Blood Sugar Level with Yaros. If you want to guess his blood sugars, don't let his beat us beat us. Yes, the diabetes guessing game only on Whatnot. We guess his blood sugar levels. If you guess right, you know what you win? Champion for the day. You are champion for the day. That is a time-honored tradition. I won last time. We'll see if I'm going to be 2-time winner. Possibly, maybe 2-time winner. My wife's been a multi-time winner as well. We got a lot of winners in here. Of course, I'm not spitting. I'm just yapping. I'm pretty good at it. Anyway, guess his blood sugar levels. He says only 30 seconds. Probably only about 10 right now. I said 99. You're welcome. I got it. Yaros and I... we talk every day before the show. He tells me the number. How many more? We've been doing all right on SIRs. We've been doing all right. Are you serious? 2-time winner, back-to-back champ. Whoop! There you go. There you go. GG's me. You guys can all suck it. I got it right. It's my villain origin story now. Now it is my villain origin story. Yaros, thank you for letting me win the champion. Being people champion of the day twice in a row feels fantastic. We'll see in a little bit. Do you know when you'll sell sealed booster boxes? Yes. Yes, I do. That was your one question for the day. You get no more questions. That was your one question for the day. You get no more. Keep them sugars at bay. Because, of course. Here we go. We'll take full arts. I got an idea. I got to talk to my wholesaler to confirm it, but I got an idea. For you. Night stretcher. What's my favorite color? Fantastic question. And that's actually one of my kids' favorite questions to ask people. He goes, what's your favorite color today? Because that's a really good question to ask. And he likes talking to strangers. And I'm okay if he does. But I was like, what's your favorite color today? My favorite color today and every day, I like black. I just, I like waking up in the morning and really not thinking about what I'm going to wear. And this is such a Steve Jobs type shenanigans thing where it's, you just throw a black color on and you don't have to worry about what you're doing. You don't have to worry about matching outfits. Black and jeans always match. Greetings from work. We are. There you go. So good. Another one. This one, she's definitely left heavy, but I'm going to tell you, this one's not beat like the last one. She's definitely left heavy, but she's not beat like the last one. It's not bad, yeah. There's a little... Oh, boy. We do this. Do it this way. It's good enough for the master set, absolutely, yes. Absolutely, let's do this. Let's see. Be weirdly picky, I'm going to show you in a second. See that up there? I'm being weirdly picky. Not off center too. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. It looks like the numbers are slightly off. Maybe there's like a slight. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't say a texture shift on that, but it's definitely that right there. That right there. Oh my goodness. Yup, you did it. Pulled it. Yup. It's pretty nice. Nice overall. Yeah, that one. See, I think it might be a texture shift, though. Could be, because it looks a little off. It's not like a ton off, but it looks slightly off. Oh, man. It looks just slightly off, and yeah, just that little bit right there. It's not terrible. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's interesting. Either way, fantastic. And that's a gold really close. See, the booster bundles are now kind of producing. Booster bundles. He's going to hit back-to-back gold. Watch it. Back-to-back gold. See right there on the ship's steering wheel, it's kind of this goldish hue. You're welcome. Back-to-back gold. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. My goodness, Arthur, new friendo extraordinaire, jumping on in there. Jumping on in, doing pretty good. But anyway, my favorite color is black. My kid, he'll say, my favorite color is rainbow and tie-dye today, and I like that. He has moments where he is absolutely wild. My wife and I just shake our heads, and we're like, what is going on here? But when he says cool things like my favorite colors are rainbow and tie-dye today, I like that a lot. I like it. Air balloon. We'll take that as we float away into the good hits. Yes, we got one more good hit coming. You watch out. You watch out. That is pretty crazy. We hit back-to-back gold. Let's hit a third gold today. We got a lot more packs to rip, too. So it is, in theory, possible to hit a third one today. We're going to set our personal best. We made up for yesterday now. Now we're going for even more. We're going to be greedy. Gonna be greedy because we can. It's okay to be a little bit greedy when it comes to requesting golds. And again, the overall hit ratio has been pretty decent. The best part is, too, Arthur, it will ship out today because it's Monday now. And so, in theory, you should get it midweek. Really depends how far away from Indiana you are. But yeah, in theory, you should get it midweek. Even if you're California or Maine, the furthest stretches away from me, you'd still get it Wednesday or Thursday. Just depends on how nice the post office wants to be for that day. But yeah, not a bad thing, man. Not a bad thing. Yeah. We'll keep moving on through it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, these are all booster bundles right now too. We cracked open some booster bundles last night. Did a little bit of harvesting just to make sure that we had what we wanted to have for packs. And yeah, tons of booster bundles cracked. And here we are. You know, just ripping through them. I like that. We'll take the full arts. Take them. In theory, they shouldn't. They're pretty good about it. Good about it. You paid full price for it. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest, I was surprised you didn't bite on that Mewtwo playmat. I know that was expensive for what it is, but it's the staff stamp that does it too. That's the crazy part. Whenever the staff stamp goes on a Mewtwo playmat, my goodness. If anyone else wants that, I'll post a photo up. I got a buddy selling one of those. They've lost multiple packages of yours. Yeah, it happens. That's the rough part. The thing that I'm at least thankful for, I hate to say it, but when something is lost, I am thankful that my post office scans everything in. It's not ideal to lose it, but I'm at least thankful that it's not like, it doesn't look bad on me. And I'm thankful that the people that purchase from me regularly understand that as well, that it's not like there's some silliness behind the scenes happening, because things do get lost. But yeah, I am tickled that my post office does scan things as regularly as they do. It makes my life so nice. The other day, though, I'm gonna tell you, the other day they were loading up to take it to Indianapolis, and they're like, just throw it on the back of the truck, we'll scan it when it gets to Indianapolis. I'm like, ew, I really don't like that. And then I was like, does that camera back here work? And I pointed, because they had like a camera recording the dock. It's like, if that camera works, I'll do this. And they go, yep. I said, perfect. All right, send it. And they got things to people in record time, because I showed up at the right time. Oh my goodness. Oof. I'm telling you. Yeah, I try, like, whenever I hear that something's lost, I try and talk to my post office and try and get them to wiggle some strings or do something. This baby's not cheap right now either. That's not a cheap boy right there. I'm telling you. Fantastic. I thought early on that was going to be one of the top tier ones, and I think truly this will be. That cute baby Pika. Bad. Not bad. Yeah, if there's something tracking wise on it, just send me the tracking on it. I can look for you too if it deals with me. I'll see what I can do to help you. And then it's even helpful, like if I submit a quick note to Whatnot and you submit one, it's if ever anything gets delayed or lost, it's always easy just to look into it. And I'll tell you, typically, the sooner you notice something is moving slowly, the better. Perfect. Yeah, the sooner you notice something's moving slowly, it's so good to just like try and get on it quicker, because the longer of a delay it is, the more than likely it's just gone forever. So, Arthur, new friendo, fantastic. A little recap on that. Get you a little recap. The ratio is right. The big hit is alright. Like it is the hottest, yeah. It's the hottest and it's the highest. It's what, 90-ish right now, I think. You know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 for 50. 28 for 50. The ratio, Arthur. My goodness, that is that'll work. That will work, fair sir. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Post office does do really good work for me though, man. They're really nice too. There's one nice old lady that works at the post office. She trying to recruit me. She's like, if you want a job, I said, I already got a job. Keeping you in business. It's keeping you in business. I'm giving you guys so many packages a week. Oh my goodness, sillies. Bunch of sillies there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a fantastic run, Arthur. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. I like it. But you know what else I like? I like more rips. I like more rips. And now only 5 hammer doodles remaining. Only 5. This will be our last morning for rips. Favorite color is gold today. Like that. I like that. Yeah, so what we do is I'll top load them real easy. Typically what I do, especially if I notice that so let me give you an example. I'll use one of mine. So when I put a card in, penny sleeve it up, and then we top load it. Sometimes though, it moves a little bit in there, so it's not the best when it's in there with just one. So sometimes I'll double top load it and have 2 cards in one, because that way it will not move. Have you ever bought anything and it's like shifted where the card's a little bit high just because like it hits a little dent like that and then it moves? If you double top load it, it won't do that. So, or not double top load, but put 2 cards in one. It works out a little bit better because yeah, all it takes is them dropping the package and then your card's already out of the top loader. So typically with these, and I'll grab one more because I have it next to me. That's why card savers. Yeah, card savers are okay, but yeah, typically the double top load, it's in there, it's tight. If it drops, it still stays in a little bit better than not. So yeah, but no, it's all there. Yep, we are good. It is good. It gets saved. I would argue if you look at that top left corner where it says Midwest TCG code and you see a 5.0 and probably like a day ship time, you could click that and see just how many packages we've shipped out. And look pretty good. We look pretty good on it. Oh my goodness, not on the jimmies. No, we try and take care of it as best we can. Just because I look at it in how do I want my collection to be shipped if I'm buying things and it's traveling, whether it's traveling just up the road or it's traveling from wherever. I want things packed up the appropriate way. So yeah, we're pretty dialed in on it, which is always nice. Let's do this. So Cameron, we got 25 for you. Card Collector 50. Pokepop 25. CF Chan for another 25. And then we have at Share 77. Jazz is our current queue. But no, that's a totally fair question, Arthur, and I can appreciate that. So yeah, you are all good there. Back to back to back to backs. Back to back to back to backs is what we're looking at. We're looking for the triple ship. Let's get it, Cameron. Here we go. 25 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I grab just the right amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a good sign. That's a good sign. And I'll tell you, too, the good thing or the bad thing, however you look at it. Damn, we haven't hit an SIR in a little bit. And we have not hit an SIR in a little bit. It's almost like I've done this before. Flip, you are there. You're a little further back. So what we got now, currently the queue is Cameron for 25, Card Collector for 50, Pokepop for 25, Shan for 25, Share for 25, Throwing Bones for 100, Marf Narf for 50, Jump Shot for 25, and then Flip, we got you for 25, and then the next two, and I still have more, CK So for 25, CF Chan for another 50, and it just goes. So we gotcha, but you're a little far back, and just like we're doing, as you saw right above your current question, I'm just tagging names. I'm not just tagging people and telling them get in here. I'm saying, hey, we're getting closer to you, so just be ready. That's all. I try and do that when we have days like today. The really good thing is, too, if when we start ripping for you, if you're not answering, I typically write a timestamp down, and then if you want, you can go back and rewatch it on YouTube or Facebook in the future. So it's kind of nice. Yes, 5 more hammers, and then that's all the rips we have until we have a restock. We will rip other things next week, but this week it's a very short week for us, just because I got stuff I need to get going. But yeah, after we sell the last 5 hammers that we have pinned up there, I'll give you the good news of the day. I'll give you the good news. I gave you the bad news, telling you that you only got 1 rip session with me today, but that's also why I worked yesterday. That's why I put a little bit in yesterday. But yeah, I'll give you the bad news until you got this 1 rip session this week with me, but then I'll give you the good news once the last 5 sell out. And I think it's pretty tasty. It's savory. I will have to confirm a few more details on it, but I can at least tell you what it is. I can't give you the exact, but I'll tell you. You might be delighted, and that is okay. So we got you. And yeah, we're just ripping, rocking through it. Right when we're done ripping these packs, we're going to pack them all up for you, ship it out. Easy. Easy. And I'll also post the good news in Discord. So just in case you're not around for when we make our verbal good news announcement here. Spoiler. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. And we will have more Pokemon in about 2 to 3 weeks. So just because we're out of it this week, it's not terrible. They divide up our allocation essentially a 60-40 split. So yes, it does happen that way. But yeah, we'll have an announcement when we get more in stock. We'll get you guys covered up pretty easy. We'll get our store taken care of. We'll get our online taken care of. We'll be all good. We will be all good. In grand scheme of things too, when I look at the division, the store gets some things that online doesn't get, which is awesome. And online gets a lot of things the store doesn't get either. So like we did that, what was it, 1,200-ish packs of Paldean Fates ship only, and like almost 400 packs of Prismatic ship only. We did that as an online exclusive. Fantastic. Fantastic. Store didn't see any of that. We'll do more stuff like that. And I think so later this week, I'll tell you, we definitely are doing a PRB ship sealed sale for One Piece, so you'll see that. I think we'll do a quick and dirty ship sealed on the rest of the temporal and the rest of the Paradox loosey-gooseys I have. Jerkmates, the beef jerky delivery service. No, that dream is dead. That dream is dead when I realized there's a youth locally that is selling dollar sticks of beef jerky, and he's delivering it for free. The beef jerky delivery service died in that moment. It did die, but dollar beef jerky sticks, GG's, that is a win for me as well. Cameron, 2 more packs, please. I'm telling you, and it's decent jerky. It is decent jerky. Is it the best jerky I've ever had? No way. But it's really good, especially for $1 a piece. Ooh. Slashing tires. He's fighting. Speaking of slashing. Cameron? No SIR, so we're going to carry you on the night stretcher out. We're going to carry you out. Playing taps, but not too terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hits for 25 packs. Cameron, that is a 44% hit ratio. That is a 44% hit ratio. Hate it. I do not hate it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Perfect. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cameron, you're jumping in. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, make sure you join the Discord. Because just like the good news that we're going to verbally tell you here, we're going to post it in Discord. And I'm going to tell you, you'll want to be in Discord to take advantage of the good news. You'll want to be in there to take advantage of it because we're going to give you the good news, but the only way to take advantage of it is being in Discord. So, be in there if you're not already. Speaking of being in places, speaking of making things happen, Card Collector, where are you, friend? Card Collector, where are you, friend? Let's get the next one up there. Card Collector is who we're on now. There we go. Card Collector for a 50-pack glory. Yes, yes, yes. Join that sweet Discord because you don't want to miss out on it. Speaking of missing things, Card Collector, don't miss out on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cameron, thank you again. I appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got there for a second. We're almost all the way through the Loosey Goosey, so we're going to go into booster boxes sooner than later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There. Oh my goodness, it's fainting. They are fainting under the weight of gold. My goodness gracious. Let's do that. Let me refresh this real quick. Go. There we go. Perfect. And let's give Card Collector just one more second. Let me get this queue updated real quick. I know we had a few people jumping on in there. Let's see. So we had CK So for 25. We had Chan for another 50. We have Chan for another 50. So that'll be 100 pack rip for Chan. And then it says, let me take advantage of that easy deal steal. So let's do this. +1. Go. Coup. Deck. Go. Boom. Times 25. Hey, Moon, I got you covered there. Perfect. So that's our current queue there. A little bit of time to get that far, but we're actually making really good time overall today. Card Collector, are you ready? Card Collector, are you ready? I'm going to give you one more quick tag to let you know that we're getting to you. And then we'll actually update it and put, who's after share? Oh, we're on Bones after share. So at, what's her name? Go, and then at Bones, where we're at there. Perfect. Let's copy it. Let's send it. Beautiful. Let me get a little bit more coffee in my cup, and then we're going to get going for you, Card Collector. We're going to get going for you. If you have not yet checked out under that beautiful bite meow, check it out. 2 golds so far today. 2 golds so far, 2 days. And let's do this at 243. 24300. Card Collected 243 is what we're at for you. Let's get going. You can watch it on the YouTubes and the Facebooks later if you miss it. But we can't wait any longer. We've delayed enough. Let's go ahead and find that gold for you. Let's go ahead and find that gold for you. Only 5 more hammers remaining for the day. Only 5 more hammers remain. 5 more of those beautiful 25-pack stacks. And we got you. And we got you. Lots of other sealed deals under buy now, too. If you want any of those master sets lurking under there, that's not a bad thing there. Yeah, Nobody was a great movie, man. I like the music in it. I like the action. I like the actor Bob Odenkirk doing a silly or a more serious role, and he's normally that silly Better Call Saul role. And he's played a lot of very silly roles in the past. But no, he did very well with it, man. He did very well with that role. It's cool. Card Collector, you're just in time. You haven't missed anything. Card Collector, you are just in time. You haven't missed anything. Well, we hit 1 gumshoes for you, but that's it. But this is your stack. This is your 50 glory run. We got you. Oh, GT, welcome. We got you. You were just in time. No, Nobody was a good movie. I still need to watch John Wick. Maybe that's one of the goals over the next week of me getting some stuff done. Maybe I'll watch a couple John Wick movies. What platform streams John Wick? Is it on like Netflix or on the Amazons? Maybe that's part of it. I'll at least watch one movie, and then I'll watch all of them because that's just what happens. Because that's just what will happen to Robin. Bob Steve, welcome in. We doing how we doing? Kavinu, we'll take him, we'll take him. We are looking for things, we're looking for stuff. Link and Robin, welcome, welcome. How we doing, how we doing? Good mornings to ya. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It feels weird to say happy Monday because I streamed yesterday with you. And I don't stream on Sundays. Happy Monday to ya. Good morning, good morning, good morning. On Hulu. Okay. Okay. Well, if I'm broke, I'll just say so. No, we just don't do all the streaming platforms. We just don't do all of them. Hulu's a good one. It did have Disney Plus on it for a while. I'll have to see if we want to do it. If we want to, it may be one of those like pause Netflix for 2 months and go to Hulu for 2 months, something like that. Garfield, why you hating Mondays? Why you hating Mondays, little Garfield? Surging sharts. Hopefully. Actually, yeah. No, actually, yeah. I will have. I can tell you that. I can tell you that one. We will have 60. We will have 60 of those ETBs showing up soon. So yeah, we will have some of those. Yes. Yes. I can tell you I'll have 60 of those ETBs showing up sooner than later. So yes. I don't know. Netflix is decent overall. For the $7-8 a month, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah, we'll probably... Maybe we'll do that this week, too. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Surging Sparks shenanigans. Little ETB ship sealed on that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible to do that idea. We've hit 2 golds so far. We have found 2 so far this morning. One, she was beat. Not only did she have 2 terrible roller lines, but she was sticky. So I have to assume that the surface area is not too good on it. But we've hit 2 already now. We got to hit another one. We got to hit another one. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to be greedy. Yeah, sticky, like the ink was wet when they put it in the pack. And it stuck to the card in front of it. So I have to assume the surface area might be a little bit off on it. I have to assume possibly maybe a little bit off on the surface if you're a grading pro like me. It's a fantastic binder copy, but yeah, the top right had a nice little ding and the center had a ding too. It just not ideal. Not ideal. Agent, you watch sports ball, you stop it, man. You're not trying to impress no one here. No one here cares about sports balls. Don't try and impress your friends here. Don't try and impress us here. Come on. If you want to really impress us, tell us about that one time you put 3 hot dogs in 1 bun and ate that triple glizzy. And tell us about that time, because that was impressive. The sheer engineering capabilities of this man's mind. I am shocked that an engineering company has not picked you up, because the crazy idea of putting 3 hot dogs in 1 bun, I just don't know. I can't fathom doing it. Oh my goodness. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. But no, the hits have been looking pretty good so far. Hits have been looking pretty good. We're about to move to 3 shaboing-a-boings. Oh my goodness. We're about to move into booster boxes soon, because we're almost ripped through all of the booster bundles. So, not a bad thing, not a bad thing. He goes, I'm watching my carb intake, guys. Stop it. Stop making fun of him. He was watching his carb intake. He still wanted the pleasure of having a nice, soft, fluffy pillow to cradle the hot dog, but he's like, I gotta watch my carb intake. So if I'm gonna do it, a 3-to-1 ratio on dog to bun sounds like the most appropriate thing. See? He's like, I ate the triple glizzy and I'm still losing weight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Cajun goes, that's actually my secret. I don't use Weight Watchers. I don't use Jenny Craig. I don't use any other counting system. I just put 3 hot dogs in 1 bun. And that is 1 meal right there. GG's Cajun. Yes, sir. Nice. It's something I was invited to go do one day, but I haven't had time to go do it. I haven't had time. There's there's one shift at the firehouse that's their fitness, and they were like, well, if you want, that can be something you just come do and have fun with, because the paid guys, they have to have like an hour fitness a day, and so they just play pickleball for an hour, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just do a little bit of pickleball in. There we go. There we go. Oh my. He goes just slanging dogs around. I feel him in my tummy. Here we go. We got to do better. Got to do better. We are almost to the end of this run. And oh my goodness, all the gold has given me hope. I'm hurting a little bit. I'm hurting. Something amazing. Speaking about hurting, rookie, you don't have to hurt no more because we will do a PRB show sometime this week. A ship sealed PRB show sometime this week. We should have full boosties for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Should have 102-ish of them. 102-ish of them. I didn't realize that it was only 10 per case when I started looking at it, and then I realized it was only 10 per case. So that is, for what it's worth, an interesting number as you're putting your concept together of how much you think you're going to grab, but 10 per case is the magic number there. Whew. Hard collector. Hard collector. Done well, but this one, no SIRs. I think the ratio is still good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 34%. Still appropriate. Appropriate, but not exactly. Let's see. Still appropriate, but not exactly. Hard collector. We appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. You've done well earlier this week. That was the one I just couldn't make happen for you, it looks like. Let me move this over here. Move this over here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, PRB's probably the only one like that. Yeah, it is. It is. All the other ones are the same 12 per case. But yeah, we got you. We got you when it's time. We got you when it is time. Let's pull this up here. Pokepop Thunder. Finally, we are back to you. Pokepop Thunder. Finally, we are back to you. As close as I can. Yes, as close as I can. I might be a little bit over, but I'm not going to be terribly over. And if I do have to be a bit weirdly higher over, because the wholesale was talking about some weird delay, and I said, well, if I pay you more, can I get it on time? Well, shit, maybe. But, oh boy. If I have to do a little bit more, I'll do something where it's like a box and a pack of sleeves or something. So we'll give you some backup love to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. But yeah, we'll take care of it somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully as close to retail is the goal. But I'll be honest, man, I have a schedule that I want to like take care of, especially in shop when there's like events and stuff. And if I have to pay a couple extra bucks to guarantee it, I will. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I mean, so retail on it's what, like 120 and some change, I think. If I have to be at 130, I think that's still not out of the question. But yeah, it's not. What's market on it? I think worst case, assuming retail's that 120. Assuming Pokepop, let's get it. Assuming retail is that 120, which I'm 90% sure it is. I think worst case, we're only at 130 a box, which is not terrible. And I think it's good just to have that worst case in mind. And the good thing is, whenever I get a lot of boxes, like I am getting, not a lot, I'm getting a fair amount. I'm able to divide up that extra cost between all the boxes instead of being like, I only have 24 boxes. And those 24 have to absorb the full cost of whatever the extra markup is versus 100 some absorbing the cost. So a little different. But yeah, I think I should be right around that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd be about 120-ish. That's what I was thinking about it. So yeah, I think I'll be at 130, and I'll just say, here you go. Buy quantity 10, get a case, fire away. So I think we should be about that. That's the goal. Small while. Yeah, we have just a weird week this week. I got some stuff I need to accomplish for EMT stuff, so that's why today is our last day of rips. It's also because we're so low on packs that we kind of put it all into today, and we did stream yesterday too. So in theory, we still gave you 2 days this week, kind of. But yeah, we're just so low on Mega Evo packs where I couldn't give you another day. I do have good news for you though, even though You only have me doing rips one day this week. You'll see me a little bit later for that PRB. And I got even better news, but I can't tell you yet. I'll tell you that even better news shortly, and I'll post up in Discord. So just in case you miss it, don't you worry. Brick, speaking of good news. Brick, speaking of good news, that's not your Venusaur. That's Pokepop Thunders, but it's good news. Like it. Pokepop Thunder. Bang, bang, bang. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Bad, not bad, not bad. There you go. Looking pretty all right. Looking pretty all right. News on One Piece. I don't have any more news on One Piece, not yet. I am hoping for a decent, like December, a decent December allocation of some more One Piece. Last December, we got essentially 2 pallets worth of 3 and 5. So I'm hoping, this is me hoping right here. I'm looking up to the heavens and hoping and saying, I hope I get another 2 pallets of One Piece in December. And I'll tell you too, like financially, it came at like the best time because it came like a couple days before Christmas. And so we streamed it between Christmas and New Year's. Whew! And we blew it out. So I'm hoping I have that again for you for cases of that, which would be nice. I do not. Typically for new sets, I don't have things for sale because I'm not buying cards in new sets until about 2-3 weeks after the fact, just because they're going to fluctuate so heavy. That Gardevoir was an $800 Guardy. It's dropping already. I had a chance to buy one yesterday. I didn't want to even make an offer on it just because I would have made an offensively low offer for its value as of yesterday, but it would have been an appropriate offer, but still kind of a risk for its where I think it's going to land. So it'll be interesting. The Bar Shadow's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that was one that I looked at and I said, that's probably going to be one of the top ones early on. It's that hidden Pikachu. It's nice. Oh, I don't know. What's it at right now? I'll give you a number if you tell me what it's at right now. The SIR Guardy, where's she sitting right now? Where it goes exactly distance in pennies. Not bad. 300's the top. 350 average. I mean, that's not bad. It's a good looking card. Honestly. Great looking card. Pokepop, one last pack magic. I don't know. I think I would be happy. I would be happy if it settled 200 plus. 200 plus I think is a happy number if it settles there. Pokepop, fantastic run. For a quick and dirty 25 pack stack. Pokepop for a quick and dirty 200 pack stack. Not too bad, not too bad. Not 225. For a quick and dirty 25 pack stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 for 25. 14 for 25. That's a ratio right there. What's that, 52%? Ooh, math is good today. 52%. Hope so. No, 56. Sorry, 56. I got excited too soon. 56%. I was close. I was close. Anyway, we got it. No, Pokepop, thank you, dude. Thank you. No, they won't stay high super long term. I don't think so. I think they'll be higher, but I don't see them being super high. I think they'll be high, but I don't think that high. Let's scroll down here. Let's make sure we're at where we need to be at. I'm pretty sure our line is absolutely organized. Pokepop, we just did you. CF Chan for 25. Share for 25. Bones for a hundo. Marf for 50. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then Jump Shot. Beautiful. Our Q is looking good. Guys, I only have 5 more hammers left for the day. I only have 5 more of those 25 pack hammers left for the day. So if you want to get on in to those. And then I'll throw you some silly good news. So let's do this real quick. So Chan for 25. Share. Bones. Narf again. And then Jump Shot. And Jump Shot. Oh. Spell your name different, don't you? J-U. Thought I was right. G. It's H0. Oh, I found you with the underscore. The underscore. course. No. That's our current queue. That's our current queue. 25 for Chan. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's easy game. Welcome, welcome. These golds are way different, but man, I just don't think that they should be up there. The Golden Guardy is what, 700 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have just about 100 more packs, and we're into only booster boxes. Just about 100 more packs, and we're into booster boxes for the rest of the show. Let you in for 500 and up. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like buying things when they're new. That's why it's so tough. Chan, let's get it. It's so tough to buy things when they're brand new because the price is just going to bounce around for a little while. And it's like a guy yesterday. I could have bought a Golden Guardy, but I was like, man, I can't. Like, realistically, any number I offer him would have been offensive. But I'm also looking at what's it going to be worth in 2 weeks, just in case I'm holding on to it for that long. And realistically, I probably could have popped it up in Discord and said, hey, man, $500 for this Guardy that's selling for 800 today, and maybe it would have moved, but that's a really heavy maybe at that point from a new set. So yeah, it'd be tough. It'd be a tough one. Probably at 400, it would have been a guaranteed sale, but yeah, it's a tough one when you look at like what new cards can do and where they're going to land up. And that Bulbasaur with the stamp on it, I mean, he was 30 on Friday, and by Sunday he was up to 40. So it's like, what do you do about that? You know, the price is the price. But to see it jump up $10 over 2 days, that's just how volatile a new set is. And that also points out that yes, I could have bought it. I could have bought tons of Bulbasaur promos, and then the price would have jumped up $10. Like, I was talking to someone who bought some, and I was like, yeah, if you sold those right now, you'd be pretty comfortable at this point, because you'd be at what, another $340, $350 profit just if you flipped them, and it could have been a quick flip for them. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Speaking of interesting, I like that Ivysaur. Let's get you a little bit more. Chan, you got a lot more packs. This is just a nice little 25-pack break, a little snack before we start getting in some giant rips for you. But it's an easy, simple day today. We go through some rippins. As we go through some rippins. Nice little Mega Manectric. Again, lots of megas for you. I like that. I like that. Every Celebi. I bet, man. I bet. The Fusion Strike one. Yeah. I bet. That's not a bad buy. Oh, speaking of not bad, wait a sec. Wait. Oh, I got excited. Never mind. Minecraft, baby. Take the little Minecraft salt lick guy. That's all right. That's all right. We'll take another IR because we need him for the master sets. Johnny Who. Welcome in you. Nice. Take the full arts. Acerola. Acerola. Coming at you. If you guys need any sealed deals, I do have sealed cases of Twilight Masquerade ETBs. There's that Marshadow. That carries a lot of value for you. That's the look. We needed something good, and you got something good. We needed something. Oh, we got something. A beautiful, expansive Marshadow. Chan. Looking better. Getting better. And maybe a little hair bottom heavy, but still absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Get you a little bit more in here. Yes, poop indeed. Welcome in, my boy. Card. Good card. You're paid up on this run now. Paid up on this run. Big boy, you doing school today? What's mama teaching you today? Yeah, one Marshadow and one Acerola's Mischief SIR. Fantastic. That's all we could ask for, and a little bit more. A little bit more. Nice. Was in this DBS stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's your question? You gonna ask, is that fair? Let me get a clarifying question. I know what you're asking. I got you. Don't worry. Was the listing like a... Okay, so it was like a buy it now listing, a 5-a-pack. It was a static. Static is the right word. It was just a $5 pack pinned up their item for a while. Is that Is that what it was? And then he bumped it up? Yeah, if it's a buy now price, that's absolute duties. Absolutely. Yeah, if it's buy now and he changed it, absolute duties. I'm going to be harsh and say if it was a buy it now item and he changed the price up just because the hit is still live, I'd never buy from him again. I'll be that greedy to say that. No, if it was an auction, and chat bid it up, that's on them. That's my opinion. 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits for 25 and a big one and a big one and a nice one. Not bad. Not bad. I think, yeah, if he changed it just because the hits were live, absolutely. Absolutely. I would never buy from him again. I don't care how much I like him. I don't know, man. That's rough. I think that's like the really cool thing as a consumer. Like, as consumers, we have the power to vote with our dollar. We have the power to vote with our dollar. If we like something, we say we like it by buying it. I'm going to tell you, the past 4 days in a row, Maki, did you see it though? Did you see what I was talking about when I was pulling it? You saw what I was talking about with that shenanigans. I'm sorry that it's like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry it's like that, but still fantastic. Yep, it's still yours. Put it in the binder, forget about it. You might be able to flatten it out. Some. But no, like, it's you guys vote with your dollar, and I'm gonna tell you, I know I'm doing something right because this is my 4th stream of Mega Evolutions, and I've had a queue every single show. By the end of today, we will have ripped 4,250 packs, and I've had a queue every single day we're doing this. So I know I'm doing something right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. But yeah, if someone's just changing the price just to change it halfway through the game, I don't agree with that. What's a good comparison here? If it's like with me, my prices will change sometimes, but it won't be in the same day. It'll be different days potentially. And Flip Checker, you're finally in the move. Because sometimes, like, wholesalers charge me more for things, and different wholesalers charge different things. And for the most part, I try and average costs together so it's less volatile and changes less. Sheriff, you may not be here anymore. Are you here, JR77 Jazz? Are you here? Possibly, maybe. Yeah, I try and not change prices daily if I can help it. But yeah, if it's just out of greed, it kind of stinks. Chair, this is your stack. I'm gonna write your time on it. I know you may not have been around, so let's do 3 hours and 8 minutes into the show. No, it stinks, man. It stinks. Yeah, if it was an auction and people wanted to bid it up, that's on them. But yeah, you can't just change the price because there's better hits. If I'm doing singles and I say it's a $2 start all day, but I change the price because I'm doing something a little bit higher end, okay. But typically it was already in my buy it now for a certain price, and I took a certain dollar off and then started the auction up. So I mean, there have been times I've changed the price, but my changes have definitely not been anything comparable to what that guy did. It's so weird though. It's strange. And you got to think too, because how many packs was that? Remaining 5 packs, so 3 packs, I guess. It was only 3 packs remaining after that, after you bought your 2. So he ruined a relationship over $9. He ruined a client relationship, and even a friend relationship, if you want to go that far. He ruined a friend relationship over $9. Crazy. Foolish, in fact. But people do that stuff, man. People do that all the time over pennies, essentially. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's pennies that he ruined a really good potential relationship, and he didn't even know it, man. Yeah. 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 Over $9 essentially. Crazy. He could have made his money still at 5 a pack, but he decided to ruin a relationship over $9 total. Wild. Wild. Yeah, that's the really tough part about Whatnot, man. It's so we have obviously Whatnot's important to our business model, but in the store, I don't really talk about Whatnot streaming in there because a lot of people, that's all they ever hear about Whatnot. They don't hear about the really good stuff. They don't hear about the cool things and the good deals. They only hear about like that kind of shenanigans. So I typically don't mention it in store. And the funny thing too is there were this guy, he's been coming around recently for Gundam stuff, which is fantastic. And he mentioned something. He's like, hey, I didn't want to tell you when we first met, but now that like I see you're cool. Before I came in here, one of my buddies mentioned you streamed on Whatnot. Do you? I was like, yeah, I do. And he goes, yeah, I was nervous about coming in here because of that, because I thought you were just like a Whatnot streamer who had a store and we're going to charge too much for stuff. But we see it's way different now. We appreciate that. I was like, that's a cool compliment, but it's also like why I don't tell people I stream on Whatnot in store all the time, because a lot of times prices are inflated and it happens, but it's just a weird thing. It's a weird world that we're in right now with Whatnot. And I mean the games on here. I mean, opening a pack is gambling. I'll be straight about that. Yeah, I just don't mention it. I mean, you could say TikTok and no one thinks differently about it. That's the crazy thing. And TikTok is even more unhinged than Whatnot is, for the record. TikTok and Drip are absolutely more unhinged than Whatnot. Whatnot has rules. Everyone doesn't always follow the rules, but TikTok and Drip are way more unhinged than here. Yeah, crazy. When you really think about it, it's kind of wild just to see that. Interesting, right? Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Another question. Thought opening packs off. Yeah, that's weird. Like, let me do this real quick. All right, so we have Mega Kangaskhan in here. So he was like, let's see, I just like opened it and he was like this. Oh yeah. He was just holding it like that for a second and then he's like, all right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no hit. Yeah, that's too disgustingly easy. I'm sorry. That sucks. That's why I want to show that first before I did that. Yeah, it's too easy. Because all you gotta do is like you're holding it like this and you're just kind of like, that's like all you're doing on the side and it doesn't affect it. Because yeah, that's, ooh. Yeah, you can't even tell I'm doing that right now. Ew. Ew. Yeah, no, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Shoot. Yeah, that's why I want to show the Mega Kangaskhan hooks in there before I did that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, the half on, half off. I'll tell you, like, sometimes, like, maybe my camera's shifted, because the best thing it's even shifted now, let's go, boop. That Samsung on my computer screen, that's typically like, boom, that's right in the middle. So when I'm holding things up, if I'm covering it, I'm good to go, typically. So that's a secret of the trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sure, not bad. 11 hits. That fifth liner, what up, dude? Been getting into. Yeah, no, I would, oh, yeah, Goku, that's, I have never even done it that way before, and for someone that's never like even like fudged with packs as that like trial fudging, like you saw just how easy it was to slip that hit out of there. Yeah, that's yeah, that sucks. Yeah, again, that's why I don't really tell people I stream on here. If I'm like, it's funny because like my friends in town, like, they know what I do and they've actually seen it in action and they're like, holy goodness, we like it. But if I'm around people that don't know what I do, and they're like, oh, you sell online, you like eBay or whatnot or something, I'm like, yeah, something like that. Like, I just leave it there. I don't even like elaborate any further past that. So yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird that the platform has such a terrible name for it, but it's also one of the more legitimate platforms that you could actually stream on, you know? Strange, but true. CK So in queue now. so into now. Go. I'll probably just do prep on that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I watch a lot on here some days. Bones, are you here? Bones, are you here? Let me count these out. We got 100 pack stack for Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little puppy, you're good. I know your friends out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Let's do that real quick. Let's do this right there. Puppy, go lay down, dude. That was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. No. You're good. You're good. 1, 2, 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 5, 7. 8, 9, 10. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think there's so much good on here, but like as I've grown in streaming, Goku, you were never here when I let hits simmer, were you? Do you know what I mean when I say I let hits simmer? I don't think you were here. I think I stopped doing that by the point you started coming around. Letting hits simmer. I know Cajun knows about that. I know a few of you know about letting the hits simmer. Okay, yeah, you've seen it. So yeah, I stopped doing that because I have had like internet problems where my internet's cut out or like just technology's failed on whatnot, and I would hate for there to be a very expensive card there and then shut down, and then I come back up, I'm like, oh, sorry, it wasn't as good as you thought. Like that would be terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 plus 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I think like the best thing I've ever learned on whatnot, doing this for as long as I have, is it's realistically it's kind of the small and medium sized guys that are some of the best potential people to purchase from. But they're also some of the worst ones too. They are also some of the worst ones as well, because they don't really have much to lose like some of the larger guys. Obviously, Blake's Breaks being one of the biggest Bones, let's get going. Yeah, obviously Blake's Breaks being like the biggest shining example of someone that was very large and thought they were too large to fail. Thank you, banking industry, who thinks they're too large to fail. But no, I mean, yeah, no, he farted around so hard, man. He farted around so hard. And I think the craziest thing Blake's Breaks, there you go. Bones starting strong, man. Starting strong. The craziest thing Blake's Breaks ever did was the fact that they would send cards in for people to get graded, and they would trade the card out. So, like, I think it was like a Ninetales was the one that was like the whistleblower card, where someone was like, I sent my Ninetales in, and then they gave me a Ninetales that said it was graded in 2018. Like, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You can do whatever you want to do about flipping packs and doing bad pull games, but to do something like that where there's an obvious paper trail behind it, ooh, dummies. So dumb. But that's also why Whatnot has such a bad name. Because that, you know, I think maybe that's why TikTok and Drip don't have bad names, is they don't have like blatant things that have been like in the media like that. There are things daily happening on there right now. I guarantee you go to TikTok or Drip right now and see a duck race. Someone's doing a duck race, not a legitimate way either. But yeah, Whatnot just gets such a weird name for it, man. It just takes a weird name for it. Yeah. Ew. So I come from food and beverage. And that is probably one of the most irresponsible things to ever do, considering it only costs like 5 cents to fill a soda up. It only costs about 5 cents. So realistically, you'd have to have 40 refills for them to have any sort of loss on your drink. My goodness. Yeah. Restaurants, man. The restaurant industry is interesting right now. And again, like, we come from food and beverage. My wife and I do. Like, we did a lot of food and beverage. I mean, if you're going to hit a full art, that Lily's fantastic. We come from that background where we did so much in that world. But it's funny because, like, small breweries are struggling. It used to be thriving, and now they're struggling. And so are some restaurants that are doing some more niche things because There's a reason that Long John Silver's and Applebee's are all in business places. There's a reason why people like Pizza Hut and Domino's over a small local chain. It's the consistency. Restaurant consistency is so difficult to maintain that sometimes when you go out, you just want to know exactly what you're going to get. It is. Sometimes when you go out, yeah, you know, man. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. When you go out, sometimes you just want to know that I'm going to get a shitty piece of deep fried fish and some hush puppies that are probably dry. I know what I'm getting, though. I know what is coming my way. Yeah, it's crazy. And, like, that's the thing with, like, beer, too. Like, because I spent most of my time in the beer industry, and it's so wild where it's like, in the same town, you'll see 5, 6, 7 prices, all for the same keg of Miller Lite that the restaurant paid $50 for, and you're like, why are they charging $10 a glass for it? And it's only because you're paying for the environment. You're paying for the servers to wear a bow tie and a denim apron to your table. Like, that's what you're paying for at some of these. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, definitely the refill and not being published in there, that's very wild. Yeah, yeah. And I'll tell you, I love all the restaurants in our town, but it's funny because, like, we can get pitchers for $10 at one restaurant of one beer, and then I think it's like $8 for a pint at another one. And it's, I mean, I'll happily pay either at either place, and we do spread the love around. But yeah, it's pretty wild when you see it, and you know those kegs came off the same truck and out of the same warehouse. You know they did. So it's kind of one of those weird, interesting things to look at. Same with, like, burgers and stuff too. And, like, there's 3 main restaurants in our downtown area, four I guess, but three that we rotate through just because we like to spread the love in our downtown, and we need to go to another one in town that we don't always go to downtown. But their hours are just contradictory to ours, which is why we don't go to that one as much. But yeah, it's funny where, like, 2 of the 3 have about the same prices for their food menu and their beer menu, but the liquor prices, I guess that's the even crazier part when you look at that. The liquor price is just weirdly, vastly different too. Same bottle of liquor, but yeah, a pour of whatever, a margarita at all 3 restaurants are going to be vastly different prices, which is kind of interesting. $15 Bud Light. I mean, you're paying for the ambiance. You're paying for the experience to drink a $15 beer, right? Crazy. That all being said, I'm not one to complain at a restaurant. I'll deal with it. It was, I don't know, this was sometime over the summer. It was in July. It was when we were last in Vegas. We were in Louisville the week prior, pairing it up, getting good old fashions, drinking good bourbon. And then we go to Vegas the week afterwards, and I ordered an old fashioned at a bar in Vegas. And when I saw the cocktail waitress coming my way with what I knew was our drinks, and I knew it wasn't my old fashioned because that's not what old fashions look like, but I knew it was my old fashioned in the same breath, I didn't say anything to the waitress. I just dealt with it. $25 old fashioned that looked like iced tea. I was disappointed. They didn't even have like a good Luxardo cherry in it. It was just like a cherry on top of an ice cream sundae cherry. It was okay. Who do we know at Five Guys? At Eric Yams. That's Eric Yams. But no, I just don't. I just won't say anything. I just know better than to order an old fashioned at a Vegas bar like that. If I'm in the high roller room and I say I want an old fashioned, whew, they're gonna bring me a pitcher of old fashioned next time, and that'll be perfect. So, lesson learned. Absolutely. Speaking of lessons, we're gonna pull something big here. Bones, we're almost halfway through. We are almost halfway through. I like that. No, we rotate through the restaurants, man. And we're in such a small town, Goku, where it's like, I love it because depending on what restaurant we go to, we'll know somebody there. And it's like all of our different friend groups at all the different restaurants. So it's really pretty cool to see it. But yeah, we just gotta rotate through, man. Share the love. Nice. We're pulling all the good ones. But yeah, we just try and spread the love a little bit when it comes to our favorite friends and family in town. Like, we want to take care of them, and yeah, it's just one of those interesting things. Like, I have a favorite out of the 3 that we rotate through, but I also know that my kid has a favorite. And I also know my wife's pretty indifferent too, but I know who makes the best cocktails in town, and we'll go to that restaurant because I know my wife's going to get a really good cocktail. I guess it really just depends on what kind of cocktail you're looking for. I guess not the best. Not the best. It's just maybe the more intricate. Because there are some pretty nice cocktails that all of them are good. It's all good. I don't know. I like all of it. Cowheads, what up, Pokebands? Goji, welcome. Good morning, everybody. We're getting caught up in this line, Bones. We got another 50. I'm just moving some stuff over. We got another 50 for you. Just moving some stuffs overs. We're moving some things over, moving some stuffs. And we need to hit a gold. We need to head an SIR. We are getting pretty well caught up in line. And I'm going to tell you, I only have 5 more hammers remaining. There are only 5 more hammers that remain. This is our last day to rip Mega Evolutions. So if you want any Mega Evolutions, grab it now. Our inventory's too low to do another day of rips. My inventory is too low to do another day of rips. So if you want to rip any Mega Evolutions, grab any of the last 5 25-pack stacks, and we will get it for you. I will give you good news later today. I'm giving you terrible news, but I'll give you good news later after we sell out. But this will be the last 5 of the hammers that will rip until we get a restock in about 2 to 3 weeks of Mega Evo. So grab it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. We're here ripping. We have hit 2 golds so far. We're looking pretty good. We got better things for you, but we're looking pretty darn good right now. Here we go. Looking good. So yeah. I should have some Surging Sparks ETBs coming in this week. I should have a little bit of Surging Sparks ETBs coming in later this week. And then I'm also going to have a nice nice Temporal and Paradox ship sale for you too. So we'll have some Surging Sparks ETBs at some point this week, and then some loosey-goosey Temporal and Paradox packs. But that's looking like about it for Pokies this week. I haven't checked inventory yet, and I haven't checked my email, because normally I get an email from one of my wholesalers that's like automatically generated. Here's what you got coming. But yeah, in theory, this is our only day of rips today too. I won't have any more rip sessions this week. I will have a ship-only sale on One Piece, and then I do have something silly that I'll share with you later too. But yeah, you don't have a lot of me this week. You have just these rips this morning. That's also why I ripped yesterday too. That's also why I did rips yesterday too, because I just had to make sure that I gave you the best of the best, even though I need to really study for EMT stuff this week. Nice little Houndstone action. But no, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Are we gooning? Always, always, always. Bones is about to be gooning. We need an SIR. We need a gold. We can do this. We can do this. We still got probably about 35-ish packs remaining. We will have more Paldean Fates probably mid to late October is what I was told. Mid to late October. And they will be from booster bundles for what that's worth. I won't have a lot. I had a lot this last time. I was lucky to get that apparently. But I won't have a ton of Paldean Fates is my understanding. And in theory, we'll still have it for the same price too, which is nice. In theory. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Wait a second. A watch. Right? That's it. I got you this time. They got you a watch because they misunderstood you. What up, bump? Hey, there it is. See? Oh my goodness. Close. Close. No, if ever, I'll say it again. I'll say it again. If ever the Pokemon hype dies down again, I will buy pallets again from them. I'm not going to do it right now because the hype is bad. I do think about it anytime I hear, Johnny, I see you. Anytime I hear that they're getting a restock, I think about going to that Sam's Club and saying, hey, y'all got any of that prismatic that you can let go out the back door? Absolutely. I think about that all the time. But I cannot produce such a thing because that wouldn't be fair to people that are trying to collect. That'd be kind of like anti what I'm trying to accomplish, you know. That's the villain origins right there. 4 more hammers. Johnny will get you in queue. We got a little bit of a line. But like I said, today is our last day for Mega Evo hammers until a restock. Get it. Get it. Yeah, no, when Sam's Club had when they used to have like the Sea and Sky boxes and they would just sit there and collect dust, I'd buy pallets of them. Absolutely. I think probably in the lifetime that they had Sea and Sky boxes, I probably got at minimum 5 pallets total. I think that's 4 or 5. But these were pallets that sat there for about a month at a time, and then I'd get them. Speaking of Mother of God, my wife is the one that harvested most of them. My wife harvested most of them, to be fair. Mother of Mary, Joseph, whoever. Yep, Dios míos. My Spanish friends. Dios míos. So many. So many. Yeah. No, it's so much recycling. Dios míos, the recycling. No, it's we went through a lot of them, but anytime we got them, it was only because they sat on the shelf for a long time. Anytime we got them, it was only because they sat on the shelf for a long time. So, no, we sold them pretty quickly at the time. I still have some of the regular cosmic foil. Maybe I have some of the cosmic foils rays. I don't know though. I haven't had TCG Player on in a long time. I'll be honest. We've just been too busy. We have just been too busy to have TCG Player on, so I haven't had that on in a while. I've just been rocking and rolling with our in-shop sales and our online sales with you guys here. So yeah, we've just been too busy to do singles with TCG. I want to get it back on soon because I have a lot of things on there. But I'll tell you, honestly, I'm really glad I didn't have it on for so long because we needed it. We got it. Bones. That cute baby gang. I like it. I like it. Bones. Finally. Finally. A little bit of silliness for you. Not too bad. We'll take it. I don't even know what I was saying, but anyway, yeah. We like buying things. We like the promos. No, I had a fat stack of Greninjas and Kingdras still. I'm thrilled that my TCG Player was off for that exact reason because that was a very nice profitability run for me on those boys. It was pretty nice for me on those boys, keeping them back because those did jump up a lot too. There's some things that have jumped up a lot and I like it. And that is time. It is time that we do let things jump up. Guys, if you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. The dose says give me 25 of them. Beautiful. Guys, there's only 75 more packs to purchase today. Puppy, get back. Get back. There's too much stuff over here, little dog. Yeah, there is only 75. There is only 75 more packs for you to purchase. And then that will be it for our rips on Mega Evo until I get a restock. And I will tell you the good news. After we sell out of those last 3 too. I will tell you the good news after we sell out of those last 3 hammers. Watch out. Good news inbound. I'm giving you bad news, but I'm also giving you good news. $7. What about the Eevee from the SPC? That's a pretty crazy price. That's I think that's more than doubled since it came out. I'm fairly certain that's a more than doubled one. Uh-oh. 2 more. 2 more. Good news inbound. Get ready. Good news inbound. 1 more. Uh-oh. Cowhey says, save me from myself. Save me from myself. Here we go. Let's get a recap. 0 more. Okay. So here's your good news. Cowhey says, thank you, Goku. This is why you are the man. Let me pin up that Twilight real quick. Let's pin up Twilight. SK Raid cases. You are more than welcome to use coupons on that. Let me count this out and then I'll give you the good news. Let me count it out, then I'll give you the good news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It's 40%. Bang, bang, 2. Bang, bang, 2. Bones, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. So your good news is... I am out of packs to rip. But that's because we're going to give you a ship-only sale on Mega Evo. The only reason I am doing this is because, in theory, I will be able to replace what I am doing ship sealed for you. Because I have a wholesaler that's trying to work a deal with me where I may pay a little extra. I may pay a little extra to bring in. I may pay a little extra to bring in some boxes next week, so I can still do rips next week. But I can replace what I have currently for you. So I will give you a ship sealed sale on boxes. It may not be the cheapest of cheaps, but it will definitely be far under market. So that is what we are looking at with that. I'll post in Discord the show, and I'll post in Discord the show and the oh my goodness, Pokemon last one. Yeah, I'll do the show and the time, but we'll do that tonight, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. So yeah, we'll have some ship sealed, and I'll tell you, if you do a quantity 6, yes, you can get a sealed case of Boost TV. So Ayo-hun was after Chen. For 4, perfect. Ayo, so now gotta get this. So yeah, we will have a ship sealed sale later. So pay attention to Discord. And I'm gonna tell you too, what I may do is I may do it under a show that is not starting up at like a certain time this evening. But I'll tell you, all you Discord people, you better eat in the first minute of it, because it's still there after the first minute. Then I'll open it up to everybody else. Yeah, it'll be a no coupons, no rewards, because I'll tell you, I've learned doing that is better for this kind of a thing, only because people that want to get multiples don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm leaving money on the table, you know? It's not like you're leaving money on the table, but like, I get wanting to save money. So, I get it. But yeah, if I do a no coupon, no reward, people that want to get cases, they can just be like, cool, fire away on 6, we're good. So, it works out pretty well that way. Yep, same for One Piece. We'll do the same exact thing, because I'll tell you, Narf coming up on you. I'll tell you, whenever we've done these things and I've said you can use coupons, I get a lot of messages back where they're like, oh, I was trying to use my coupon and I missed out entirely on it. And I'm like, sorry, not sorry. I am sorry, but I didn't force you to use your coupons, but I get trying to save money. Yeah, PRB. Yes. Yeah, we'll post in Discord about it, and we'll let you know when. Yeah, and I don't want to be like heartless about it, but it's like, I don't know, man. You had the same time everyone else had. Some people just kind of bypass that potential savings so they could get whatever they wanted to get. And so, yeah, it's do this real quick as we're doing CK. So we're gonna get the final queue locked in as well. But yeah, if I do it this way, it just makes it better, I think, where people don't have to worry about, oh, did I get my coupon in? Did I get my reward in? So it just kind of works that way, in my humblest of opinions. CF Chan, go as well. So yeah, we'll post in Discord about it. And again, it's not going to be retail, only because I know good and well I'm going to overpay slightly on these. But that good thing is I will still under 9. I will still be under market on them. So I got you for both One Piece because the landed costs could be a little weird and I had to pay a little extra to get here on time. But then Pokemon is just, I have a wholesaler that got a little bit greedy, and you know what? I took the deal because I figured I could still give you guys a better than market price. And so you got 55. Yeah, I know I can still get it for you cheaper than you could get at markets. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. 25 there, Goku again, and Pokebar. Perfect. So I'm just getting the last of our queue organized, just so as we're doing it. Goku, and yeah, so it'll work out. But yeah, we'll post in Discord about it. Underscore Burr. Last one. That is it. So copy, send it. That's our current queue. as it stands. That is our current queue as it stands. Some people do have 50s. One person has 100. So just be aware that even though that is our current queue, we are running low on packs, and it is looking good. But yeah, we will do that that sealed sale later on this week. I think we'll do the Poke sealed sale this evening, and then we'll do the One Piece one as soon as I can confirm it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marf Narf, are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And for 50, Marf Narf. There we go. There we go. Let's move this over here. I try. And what I'm going to do too is, because I realize not everyone will want a box, I'll have a couple loose pack lots for people too, so we can get you guys taken care of on that if you don't want a full box this eve. Only because there are a few loose pack boxes. But yeah, we'll get you all taken care of. Marf Narf, are you still here? I know you've been kind of in and out of it. You've been in and out. At some point, sure. At some point. I don't know when. I'll post about it in Discord when I figure it out. I'll post about it. They're enhanced. They're the enhanced boys. They are the enhanced boys. In theory, they're all enhanced. Because that's all I'm looking at right now. Where they're all the bangs. Yeah, we'll have those for you. We'll have those for you. It'll be online only. Online only. Again, this is one of those things. Marf Narf, let me make you a note that we're doing yours at 3:41. In case you're busy, Marf Narf, this is you. But yeah, we'll have it for online only, and it'll ship out nice and quickly as well. And if you do want cases, in theory, you could grab cases of both One Piece and Pokies when we do One Piece. I don't know what day we're doing One Piece. I have to confirm when that's going to land. But essentially, whatever I have left for Mega Evo, I believe, is what I could get from a wholesaler for a higher price. So I'm pretty much just going to do a ship sealed sale for you on the stuff I already have, and then next week we come back to it. We're doing the same stuff, same prices I have now, so I don't have to raise the price on it. It's just a balancing act of balance. So yeah, I'll post in Discord later this evening about it, but we'll take care of it. And yeah, Velos, we'll have boxes of PRB later this week as well. I should be able to confirm it this afternoon for you, because I need to write my wholesaler and say, hey, listen here, guy, where's my stuff? And I'll have 102-ish boxes for you. Yeah, we'll be pretty covered on it. We'll be pretty covered on the One Pieces for you. Nice Ace Rolla for you, Marf. Nice Ace Rolla. Yeah, we should have about 102 boxes. So not too crazy, but not terrible. And I have to put a few back in shop. But I think even with the few I'm going to put back in shop, I think I'll still have about that 102 for you online. So I tried to divide it up where we could get our in-shop people taken care of and our online people. And I think, so retail should be like 120 a box on it. I think I might be 130, but it's only because I offered to pay a little bit extra if I could get it here a little bit quicker. Because if not, we would have had to wait for who knows how long, and I just don't want to do it. So I said, well, money, set them free. Set them free and tell them about it. So I think 130 is still appropriate for it, especially because I think 120 is retail. But yeah, we'll get you taken care of on those One Piece boxes when it's time. Wheel time. Welcome, Ninja. Yeah, I think 120 is retail on those. I think you know better than I do, Velas, but I'm fairly certain that's the price on it. So yeah, we'll put them up for a quick and dirty 130. No rewards, no coupons. Fire away. Grab them, and we'll sell out in 2 minutes at most, maybe. We sell out of One Piece. Yep, so there you go. Even better. Even better. But yeah, in theory, that should land early this week, hopefully. I hope it lands Wednesday, so Wednesday evening we can do that for you with One Piece. That would be the goal. That's my educated, uneducated guess on when I'll have all the One Piece landing. But yeah, we'd be able to do a quick and dirty ship sealed sale for you. Puppy, hey, come here. Oh, I'm going to throw top loaders at you. Hey! There you go, thank you. Yeah, but that's the quick and dirty, educated, uneducated adventure for you. And then, yeah, of course, we'll have the Mega Evo most likely this evening. And then, I do like it. Nice. And then, yeah, we just keep on rolling. We just keep on rolling. I'm not doing many more rips this week either. I got to get caught up on EMT stuff, and I got a few other miscellaneous life things I want to knock out this week. But yeah, we should be pretty darn good on it. Nice and telling you. We should be looking pretty darn good for the week, and then going into next week, more Mega Evo rips, and then we should get our big restock hopefully that week as well, where maybe I can get you guys some ETBs. It just depends how many ETBs I end up getting in. But yeah, Perfect World, I'll be able to hook you up with some ETBs online, because we put all of our ETBs in shop this time around. And again, this is one of those, like, we try and divide things up the best we can between our online community and our in-store community, where I didn't put any ETBs online for the first run, but also the shop's not going to see any full boxes either. So, unless I get a weird surprise and I get actually what I asked for, then oh my goodness, here you go. But no, we try and divide things. It works out pretty okay. Marf Narf, speaking about working out pretty okay, we got to do better on this. We got to do better. We're almost halfway through. This is the halfway point. Come on. Yeah, Daddy Carnage, Franco, Bimkey. What up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Card dealer. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we'll post up the time, but it'll probably be one of those like 7 p.m. Eastern. Get on in here and knock it out. Quick, easy. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll post it when I got it. There you go. So that's what we're looking at. Guys, we are running low on hammers today. We are towards the end of our adventure. But we still got a decent amount of packs. So you still got me for a little bit longer. Instead of ripping just 1,000 packs, I say just. Instead of ripping just 1,000 packs today, I said I'm going to rip 1,250 packs. We're looking okay. It's been a little while since our last SIR, so we're hoping for it in here. It's been a little while since our last gold. 2 today already, so we're hoping for another one up in here. We're going to see what we can make happen for you. We're going to see. Yeah. Look into something. Check them. I'll check the dirtiest of DMs and see what you said. I'll see what you got. I'll see what you're saying. Oh my goodness. Speaking of the dirtiest of dirties, there we go. I like it. Another one. Marf Narf. Finally. Finally. We needed something and we got something. We're looking like we got a whole snack. Marf's been in and out of it today. I don't know where Marf is, but I hope you saw. Oh my goodness. Marf just in time. Bang. Marf just in time. That's you. That's you. Looking good now. We still got a few packs for you. Marf, you'll be able to go back and rewatch this one on YouTube. This 50-pack rip at 341. 341 is the magic for this one. But I'll tell you, honestly, I hate to say it, it's not going to be worth rewatching until that moment. But I'm still going to give you a hit recap in just a second, too. But yeah, if you want to go back and rewatch it from 341, you're more than welcome to on the YouTubies or the Facebooks. But hit recap coming in just a second. And maybe something else spicy nicey in the next couple packs, hopefully. Dahlia, Sky Zero Card Heat, welcome. Good morning, good morning. I saw Les was in here. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Take easy rips. And we have, how many more do we have? 100. We have actually, we still have a decent amount, about 250 more packs, it looks like. About 250 more packs coming up at you. Not too bad, not too bad. Here we go. Sweet packs. Guide us on home. Mile High, welcome. That buy now is loaded. A few master sets, a few different things from different categories. The Yu-Gi-Ohs, the Pokies, the Lorcanias. What a way to end. That'll work. Marf, that will work. What a way to end on a full art. I like it. I like it. Let's move this out of the way, and then let's get you a hit recap and see what we darn did for you. Mr. Tank, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There. And this organized over here. Looking like we got it for you. All right, here we go. Recap coming at you. Recap coming at you. Marf Narf. Bad ratio either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Beautiful. That ratio will work. Marf Narf, not too bad, not too bad. It'll work, it'll work. Up over. There we go. We're looking good. Perfect. Not too bad. Marf Narf, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got jump shot. Then flip tracker around to you. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'll update that queue again. And we'll see what we're doing. And then we'll see what we're doing. But this will be the end of it. We have sold out our rips today as well. And that means no more rips of this beautiful set until next week when we get a little bit of a restock. There we go. That's what we're currently looking at. Jump shot, are you here for your 25? Should be around here somewhere. Jump shot, where for art thou? Where for art thou? Jump shot for a 25 ski. This, doing that, doing this. Here we go. Jump shot for 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Jump shot. Where you at? Got a 25 ski coming at Betcha. Jump shot, where you at? Where you at? This Toxic's here. Baby, welcome, welcome. Jump shot at 3 hours and 51 minutes in. 3 hours, 51 minutes in for jump shot. That is our current time on the queue. Little dog, hey. Hey. Come on, dude. There we go. All right, jump shot says present. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We'll start there. We'll start there with a little ninjask. Not too bad. Not too bad. Keep going, though. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's see what we can make happen on these beautiful, delightful Ripsadoozles. Now we got things in there. Back camera. Not too bad. Not too bad. Flip Tracker Pro, you are next, followed by CK So. That current queue we just pinned up there. We'll pin it up there one more again. Guys, if you want any of those Twilight Masquerade cases, grab them. If you want any of those master sets, grab them. Any Magic the Gathering, any Lorcana, anything, we got you. Jump shot, we'll take one. Jump shot, it may not be the SIR you were looking for, but it is still an SIR. Whew. Nice, they're coming out a little bit quicker now. Coming out a little bit quicker now. Making up for some lost time. I like it. Not bad. A little compassion. A little compassion to find some gold would be nice. That would be very nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Absolutely. Mega Tias. Absolutely. Not bad. Not bad. RP, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Mrs. Midwest. I forgot. I was doing 250 more packs than what I told you yesterday, so we're doing 1,250. They're all sold out though, but we got a little bit extra time. I'll be probably about 45 minutes to an hour behind that schedule I gave you yesterday, just as a heads up. Egan Wilson, how we doing? How we doing? Good day, good day. But we'll still get things taken care of. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, I don't know, 1250 just sounded like a good number today. 1250, so that means total by the end of today, we will have ripped 4,500 packs in 4 days. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I like it. And we're looking for golds. We've hit 2 today. We've hit 5 golds so far. We have hit 5 golds so far total. 2 of them today. 2 of them on the first day, 1 of them one day, and 0 another day. We're looking okay. We got 1 SIR in here already for jump shot. Oh, you missed it? Don't tell him. He'll have to pay attention in Discord. You'll have to pay attention in Discord. We'll post it in there. I can't repeat it. I said I was only going to say it once. I'll post about it in Discord. I got you. I'll post about it in Discord. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Boop, 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 boop. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice. Pikachus are Pikachus. I like them. I like good Pikachus. They're not bad. Pokebar, if you need to run, you can rip later. I'm not. Well, I mean, I'm going to rip what I got to rip. I'm going to rip what I got to rip. You're good. You're good. We didn't really have any, like, hard and fast plans today. We have plans, but it's not, like, anything that has to be a certain time. Ooh, Mrs. Midwest, I got to get a haircut today, too. I thought about that. I need to get that done today so I'm extra handsome. No. No. Yeah, we're decorating a lamppost. There's the town has a lamppost decorating contest, and that's what we now got to do. I got to climb up a ladder and help out for a little bit. But no, we're good. We got it. It's easy. It's easy. Easy. Erica, I see you scooting up in here. Erica, I got you on a timestamp. Erica, you were... Where are you? Erica, 2 hours and 7 minutes in. 2 hours and 7 minutes. I'll tell you, pay attention in Discord later. Because your lot was okay. But I got some news in Discord later that'll make things a lot better. Don't you worry. Speaking of news. Speaking of things. Speaking of good stuff. Jump shot, that was a fantastic 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. We'll take SIRs in any form. We'll take SIRs in any form. Jump shots. Please. Thank you. Not bad. We'll take it easy. Easy. Flip Tracker Pro. I know you're around here somewhere. Flip Tracker Pro. Wherefore art thou? Are you ready? Present. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. At work, but present. Absolutely. Let's delete that. Let's send that. That's our current queue right there. Flip Tracker Pro. Let's get your 25 packs stacked and soar into the heavens on the wings of a pack. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Plus 2 more. Here we go. Let's grab 2 more, and we are good. DG Soldier, welcome. How we doing? Let's grab 1 and 2. Those are looking good. 1 and 2 on top. There we go for the 25-pack stack. That's our current queue that I just posted up, guys. We are all sold out of rips for the day. Make sure you're paying attention in Discord later on today. We'll give you some fun, nice news. We'll tell you more about the Surging Sparks ETBs coming in, other shenanigans that we're going to try and do for you. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm done ripping for the week, to be fair. I will have some other shenanigans for you. But as far as rips go, yeah, I will be done for the week just because I got stuff I got to accomplish in my personal life that takes absolute priority over this, which tells you it's a pretty dang important thing because this is how we take care of our family. So yeah, I got some things we'll be taking care of this week, and then I'll come into next week all fresh and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and ready to do more shenanigans because that is just what we do. That's what we do. Come on, Flip Track. Think about what we do. Let's pull some big golds. Let's pull some big IRs. All right, Minecraft guy. Not too bad. You got the Shuckle. You got the little Minecraft guy. Not looking terrible. Beans is here. Sam's here. Well, oh, my goodness, Onyx, my boy, what happened to you? That was a pack on Friday. They said Friday, let's take a 3-drink lunch and not come back to work, so we better rush it to finish up. There we go. Mawile, not bad. Gator, Riz, welcome. I'll take floors all day. If you have not yet checked out Buy It Now for those sealed deals, guys, grab that case of Twilight ETBs. If you want any of those master sets for Pokemon, we do have 4 different master sets under there for sale. You're welcome to throw an offer out on any of those master sales. I may reject it, but I could explore it, just depending on which master set it is. Some of them I may just end up keeping, though, because I've been thinking about having double master sets on some of them, like Twilight, because I think that'll be a wonderful master set in time. Already pretty wonderful. Go. Not bad. Little pup. What are you doing, dude? Just sitting there being weird. That's alright. You can be a weird dog. I like it. We'll take the compassion. Wally's compassion. Fashion. We got Fila. Space Talk. What up? Welcome. How we doing? Garbage Trash. Welcome. Over. Speaking of garbage trash. Right there. Garbage trash in the picture. Bang. Another IR for us. I like it. Come on, Flip Tracker. Come on. Don't be scared of hitting gold now. I know you can do this. Flip tracker, don't be scared of hitting gold. I know you got this. Come on. We got Matt Carr. We got Frank Rive. Welcome in. Not gold, but it's a beauty. It is not gold, but it is a beaut. Dang it. Not bad, not bad. Don't be scared of hitting gold. Gold's not going to hurt you. Nice little Latias. We'll take it. We'll take it. Easy. Easy, easy. Maybe an SIR would be nice too, but we got to do it. It's almost the end of the run for you, and we are looking okay overall. A little bit more. Come on. Hey, Crip. Welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, boy. Two more to do it. Come on. Flip tracker, 2 more. So far, so good on the ratio. So far, so good on the ratio, but I'm not just looking for a good ratio. I want to see a gold. Last pack magic. Here we go. Last pack magic. White there, but overall, acceptable. Anything crazy from the packs? Yeah, we've been good today. 2 golds, multiple SIRs. Very good. Very good, very good. Speaking of very good, let's get you a quick recap on that. I think it's pretty decent. The ratio is definitely there for 25 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a 48% hit ratio. Flip, that is a 48% hit ratio. So, all things considered, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me move this over here. Get up in there. Flip Tracker Pro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not bad at all. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's do this. Let's do this. Throw in that. Easy. CK So. Where are you? What do you know? CK So, where are you? What do you know? He says, present. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 25 pack stack for glory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go. There we go. Perfect. We are looking well and organized. Let me double check this just to make sure we have what we need, and I think we are good, good, good. FCK So beautiful. Chan for 100. Beautiful. A Yohoon for a starter deck and a 25. Joni under 9 for a 25. The Doe for a 25. Goku is the man for a 50. Then Pokebar to end on. That is our cue. That is our look for the rest of the morning. Absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. Ooh, big stretch. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. That's the goal. That's the hopes. We'll post in Discord as always. Post in Discord as always about it. 120, 130 a box. Should be right around retail is where we're at with it, I believe. About 120, 130 a box. Quick, easy. Not a bad thing at all. Quick, easy, not a bad thing at all. Girl Dad Jinx, welcome. Nice. Nice full art. Nice full art. Yeah, I got you, man. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know the exact. Pretty much when I get done streaming, I'm gonna take a few minutes to relax, get these puppies to go outside, see my family, then I'm gonna come back in and start packing. But before I pack, I need to double, triple check what's coming in this week, and we'll get you all taken care of. But yeah, PRB later this week. Easy. We go Card Monsters, Mike. Welcome. We are all sold out of rips for the day, but don't you worry. We'll have more rips sometime soon. Make sure you join Discord. If you're in Discord, you don't have to miss out on news. You don't have to miss out on when we tell you about the Surging Sparks ETB restock. You don't have to miss out on nothing like that. So we got you. We'll get a little restock posted up sooner than later about that, because I should have 60 of them showing up soon. We'll do a quick and dirty ship sealed sale on those. We'll get you covered up nice and easy. Nice and easy. Emma's here. Cutman's back. Welcome back. It feels weird that it is Monday, only because I worked on a Sunday and streamed it up, but it is Monday, so I am feeling like I'm really far ahead in the week already, which is not a bad thing. Working on a day you normally don't work will do that to you. Fighting Gong. Come on, CK. So you got this. Sneaker deals. Welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Come on, cards. Come on. Are looking for something golden. I would like to find 3 golds in one day. I'm selfish. Because I'm selfish. That is why. Jose. What up, dude? Good day, good day. How we doing? How we doing? Are going and grooving on through packs. CK So says, please, dear goodness, more IRs, please. That'll work. That'll work. A couple more IRs for you. Not bad. Stuffle babies. Not bad, not bad. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Something. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. That'll be a fun adventure for you. Get some slabby doos and some sangles. 23 TCG. What up? How we doing? How we doing? Come on, CK So. Come on. Last one coming at you. Last one coming at you. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. CK So. I'd still say an appropriate ratio for 25 packs. I'd still say an appropriate ratio may not be the best thing, but still an appropriate ratio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's still 40%. It is still 40%. Okay, so. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. Throw this over here. Cynic, what up? How are you? Sloppy. Killing. Welcome. Doing how we doing? This is gonna be our current queue as it stands. Only a couple more hammers, more big boys coming at ya. Go elite. Oh, copy. Send it. That's our current hammer lineup right there. But 100 of them are about to come at you right now. 100 are coming up at you right now. Here we go. Let's do this. What's this? Just Thursday, Friday, Sunday this week in pretty much all October. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We're taking Saturdays off. That's the easy answer. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah, that should be the easy answer for you. 36. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah, that's what we're looking at there. Yep, we're just gonna be taking a couple days to go camping, couple days to go just relax, and just do family stuff because we need to. Because we need to. Easy. So that would be 72. So let's get you another 28. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 10. 6, 7. This weekend's about bourbon drinking, though. This weekend coming up's about some bourbon drinking. That's what we're looking at this weekend. Let me empty my trash out, and we'll finish it up strong. Chan, are you here? Trash is emptied. Go, there we go. CF Chan coming at ya. Present and accounted for. Here we go. Let's do. Let me pull up one more note real quick just to make sure we're all good on that. Let's do this, do that. See if there's anything weird coming at us this week. I don't think so. we had anything too crazy there, that's okay. And then one more thing to check here real quick, like do, and then we'll get to rip it on this. Do. Locked and loaded and organized. There we go. Perfect. All right, here we go. 100-pack stack. Let's get it. Let's get it. Guys, sun's setting on the day. The sun is setting on the day to take advantage of those deal steals under that beautiful Buy It Meow. If you need any of those master sets, if you need any of those cases of Twilight Masquerade ETBzers, go ahead and get them. Go ahead and get them. We'll have more rips of Mega Evo going into next week. But for Meow, this is our last rips of Mega Evo for this week. This is our last rips of it for this week. And we're going for the gold. We are going for the gold. It has been a little while since we've seen it. We are back to Boosty Bs. We are back to Boosty B rips right now. Erica's back. Erica, welcome back. Yep. Yep. It was one of those where I almost wanted to lose the timestamp and be like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But don't you worry. Don't you worry. Pay attention in Discord later. I'm going to give you the best news possible. We'll have 60 of those. I don't know when that's going to land, but yeah, we'll have 60 ETBs landing. We'll have that sometime sooner than later. Most likely we'll do that as an online ship-only sale. So that'll be easy enough. Because some things we got to do is in-store only. Some things we'll do online only. Obviously, local people can take advantage of our online stuff as well. But there's a weird division that we have to take balance of. Just like with all the Mega Evo ETBs, I didn't sell a single ETB online. We did those in store, which is nice. We only did them in store, which is nice. I don't like it. But yeah, in theory, we should be able to knock that out. In theory, we should be able to knock that out. Not too bad, not too bad. Little Pup, hey. Thank you. Here we go, Chin. Lots of the nice regular EXs and such, but we aren't just looking for regular things. We need big, giant illustrators and golds and SIRs. Of course, HG. I will have that Elsa box going into next week, I believe. Actually, I think it'll be this week. Yeah, this week we'll have the Elsa box for you if you need it. That's what else was happening this week. The Elsa gift box for Lorcanias. We'll have that this week too. I forgot about that. So yeah, that'll be a quick and easy shenanigans item for you if you need any of those. Yeah, I think I only have 12 of them though. I think I'll only have 12, so that'll be something where we'll let you know pretty quick in Discord about it. But yeah, we'll get as much detail as we can for that. But we'll have 12 of those. I'm hoping for maybe a little bit more, fabled booster boxes to help people out with on that. But maybe not. But yeah, we will have a few of those Elsa boxes showing up soon, which is nice. Actually, I already got some in 2 weeks ago accidentally. But the wholesaler said that Ravensburger, the company that makes Lorcana, is well aware that they accidentally sent them to me, and if I sell them early, I'm in trouble. I think he was lying, but I also don't want to give him reason to hate me any more than I think he already hates me. Don, if you're listening. The Elsa gift boxes. I listened to him. I said I won't. I said I'll hold them until it's appropriate to sell them. But yeah, we'll have them. We'll have them. Jay Hill says, give me some of those promos. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll have some of those Elsa boxes. Not a lot of them. It's just it has like an Elsa promo and a couple packs in it. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Appreciates yes. We'll have that for you, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, we do have a few more of those promo sets under there. Not a ton of them, but a few more. So if anyone needs any of those Destined Rivals promos, we should be looking pretty darn good. Danny, what up, dude? How are you? Good day, good day. Yeah, as far as... Oh, I thought so. I like them. I put a few back. Typically with promos like that, I try and put a playset back in my collection. So just in case I want to build a deck with them, or I just want to have a playset of something, I do that. So anytime there's a promo, this is why like the collector app would be so difficult for me to do in its entirety, is I have so many singles floating around, because anytime there's been a promo, pretty much over the past 4 or 5 years, I've put it back. Ooh, that's a lot of promos when you think about it. I just put promos back. Not that they're worth a ton in the moment, but they do become worth something in time, which is nuts, as we've seen with a lot of things recently. Crazy. Yeah, no, some of them do surprise you. Even some of just the regular Black Star EXs, we put all those back to just in case. Nice little Kangaskhan, come on. Regular EXs are nice, but it's not what we're shooting for. Regular EXs are nice, but it's not what we're shooting for. Come on, Pat. Come on, DDC, what up, dude? How are you? But yeah, I'll finally mess with the collector app this week. I want to get all my sealed collection into it and see what it's looking like. That is, I have a weird number in my head where I'm like, I think maybe I'm at a certain number, $69. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, not 69. That's not the weird number. Not that number. 6'7". Heard. There's some high school boys that like they were walking in to the shop the other day, and one of them was doing that, and I was like, "Yeah, get that 6'7" out of here, man. Don't do that in here." And they both laughed. It was silly, but I was serious. Get out of here! Don't you go doing that. Don't you go doing that. I'm gonna put a sign on the door that says this is a non-6'7" zone. And people are like, "What's that about?" And be like, "If you have to ask." Well, if you have to ask, please don't worry about it. Doxic Doc, Snoop Duck, Red Rooms, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Come on, Pax, wake up. Waketh up on this Hundo Pack Delight. Here we go. Let's do this, and let's take a second to remove and evaluate some things. All right, here we go. Trash, I need to move you over here. Puppy, hey! Stop jumping over in that box. You're not a little baby. Oh, let's do this. Is it too late to return him? Little older, but that's okay. That's okay. The rap song, whatever you want it to be. So whatever you want it to be, I think at this point. Let's get this trash out of here. Yeah, the regular EXs look good. They gave him a good treatment this time around. They gave him a pretty darn good treatment this time around. I'm happy with it myself. I am pretty happy with it myself. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, the full arts with it, the Pokemon and then itself in the background, that's looking really cool too. It's pretty good stuff. It's all pretty darn good stuff. I am overall I'm pretty tickled by this set. I will tell you what I said yesterday, and I stand by it. As a person that plays the TCG, this set is not as good as Scarlet and Violet base. As a person that plays the TCG, this set is not as good as Scarlet and Violet base. But as a collector, this blows Scarlet and Violet base out of the water. So that's my hot take. But I think like people that have actually played the TCG, like that's not a hot take. That's just factual. Can we take back Ruby? Oh boy, you're showing your age. How'd your show go last night? I was able to watch a decent chunk of it while I was doing some things on the side. Looked like it was pretty successful. You went for a while too. How long were you? You were rolling for hours, yeah? Sold out. That's what you need to be. Noise. You were rolling for a couple hours. That at the beginning, those short runs, ooh, those were terrible. Those short runs were terrible to see. I don't even know the price on them, but that's always the rough. You hate to see it on Rip Until You Hits when someone has a short run. Even if they get a good card, you still hate to see it. You still hate to see it. My goodness. What we don't hate to see is gold. Gold, you can come out now. You do not have to hide any further. Keep going. Let's see what we got for you. Yeah, the one packs. That happened. It was a few times back to back. I'll be honest too. I felt bad when I said pull from the caboose and you did, and I ruined part of your game. There was like one really good card back there. It's like pull the caboose, and he pulls the pack from the caboose, and yeah, it was a really good card. It was like the third of 4, and he's like, "Oh, I hate this place." Crazy. Was how long until, I don't want to say until it was almost dead, but like until the big chases, how long or how many more packs did you still have when all the big chases were pulled? Or did it kind of come down to those last couple runs where people were just jumping in and saying it has to be here, has to be here? It looked pretty consistent with the One Piece for you though, man. I like that. I like that look. It's not too bad. Yep. If I find one that I can purchase for an appropriate price, yes. But I'll tell you, that's a perfect thing to tell me, because what I do typically now is if I do find one of those, I will assume that you're willing to pay market for it, and I'll offer a little bit higher of a price to the buyer for it, just to essentially hook you up. So, like, people will bring us stuff all the time, and I typically don't buy new sets while they're new. I almost wait about 20-30 days, sadly, just because the price fluctuates so heavy. But yeah, what I know with knowing that, I can be like, hey, let me give you 90% for this, and then let me hook you up, and then we're all good to go from there. So it's not a bad thing. A bad thing. And the market's going to fluctuate, but yeah, if it's like 2 weeks until I see one, I'll hit you up to make sure you still need one. But yeah, definitely, if the opportunity presents itself to hook you up with one a little bit earlier than that, I would absolutely take that and run with it for you. Speaking of taking it and running with it, SIR time. Here we go. SIR time. Nope. Another EXO. Another one. Another one. Absolutely DJ Khaled. Absolutely with the DJ Khaled. Another ones. Come on. Misty Silver. Wolfpack. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning to ya. Good morning. Great morning. All of our hammers have sold out for the morning. We're finishing up all those rips. We do have some nice little sealed sales for you still floating about. If you're looking for any sealed sale shenanigans, that is an option for you. Oh my goodness, leave that up. We do have that case of Twilight Masquerades. We do have some master sets. Of course, lots of other random TCG stuff too, so not a bad looking buy it now. It's going to take you a little bit of time to get through all of it, because we have nearly 300 items in there. But if you take time to peruse it, you may see something fun under there. Colossal Yoshi, welcome guys. How we doing? How we doing? More in this stack and another 18, so we got about 20 more packs to roll. Nice. We'll take the full arts. Not bad full arts. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we're down to our last 20 for you. So far, it's been okay. So far, it has been okay. Go. My goodness, let's move this over here real quick. It's not terrible, man. I think only because I've done this so much, it doesn't like hurt to do it. Only because I've done this so many times in so many days, it doesn't hurt. And also, I've been able to kind of grind it out a little bit extra hard this past week, just because I know like this is my last rips for the week. We'll still have like a sealed sale coming up online for PRB, but yeah. This is our last rips for the week. Crazy. Your chair angle. Yeah, I have it where like the back of my chair, and I'm positioned where like my back is flat with the back of my chair, and I have elbows on top of the table a little bit, so it's not terrible. It does hurt my elbows a little bit some days, so maybe I need to get like cushion desk. But yeah, it's not terrible. It's just one of those like. I remember when I started doing this, and it was a little bit earlier on in it, I would always have like my back would hurt, and it's because I'd be like hunched over my desk. So now like I try and be thoughtful and be like, can my back be touching the back of my chair the entire time? Hopefully. If that is the case, then it's not a terrible feeling time afterwards. But I mean, by the end of today, in 4 shows, we will have ripped 4,500 packs. So like we've done a lot of ripping in 4 days essentially. Obviously with like Saturday off, because I was just too beat to even mess with it on Saturday. But yeah, we've done a decent amount of rips in not a lot of time. Decent amount of rips and not a lot of time. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. We go, but all good things must come to an end, and the rips are going to be at an end for a little bit after today. It's okay though, because you'll still see me for a ship-only sale. You'll still see me in Discord, so you are good. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hopefully I have some Gundam. And I keep having people message me about that. What a good problem. My DM's blowing up about Gundam. Good problem, but still a problem. Ratio's back. Toxic, Sanic, Mongoose, Car. Welcome. So many EXs. Oh my goodness. An army of EXs. We don't need our X's chasing after us, and we have 3 packs to do it. And here we go, last 3. Boulder SIR, last 2. Golden Lucario from a Lucario pack. golden Lucario from a Lucario pack. No, it's not. That would have been awesome. Last pack magic. Here you go. Oh boy. Not there. Not there. But more IRs. Some more IRs. Add to it. I will say, man, you are far too nice to set up everyone else for the rest of the day. You are far too nice to set up the rest of the people for the rest of the day. And we have 150 more packs to rip. So, my goodness. Overall ratio, probably pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 5, 38. So the percentage ratio, again, not at a bad hit ratio. You're not at a bad hit. It's not exactly what we want to support. So yeah, the hit ratio is definitely there. The high 30s, the low 40s, that's what we've been hitting for the past while with it. Yeah, the next 150 packs, my goodness, let's see them. Yeah. Up. Hey. Come on, dude. Stop eating cardboard boxes. I got to get to recycling today, or that dog's in. That right there. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, it feels like over 100 from that last hammer, too. Yeah. In theory, it was bound to be there, but, oh, boy. All right. Let's move this over here, and let's keep going. Jan, I appreciate you. Not quite the result we wanted, but overall, pretty acceptable day for you. Get a pretty acceptable. Speaking of pretty acceptable, here we go. Here we go. Hey, yo, Hoon. Still here? Are you still here? I'm so acceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah. That's why rip until you hit something I really don't like messing with too much. Just because for both parties it's really rough. I mean, for the person that's like spending the high amount, like it's possible that they can take runs like that. But man, that's also rough where it's like if we did, like we've done it many times where after someone's hammer, we've hit an SIR. And then it's like, whew. It's quick. We did one that had a Lucario and a Latias in it, so it was pretty crazy that we hit both of those so close to each other. Hey, yo, Hoon, wherefore art thou? We're starting at 4 hours and 28 minutes in for you. Hey, yo, Hoon, 4 hours, 28 minutes in. We got you. Let me get more penny sleeves. She wasn't happy with it. Well, were you happy with it, though? Absolutely. Absolutely. This over here. Let's this Spooderman. I like him. All right, here we go. Ayohum, 25 pack stack glory. Here you go. Here you go. We are rolling on through it. We gotcha. Well, at least you weren't one off. At least you weren't one off, Chan. We've seen that so many times in the past 4 days. It's like one pack off, big hitter. That's always a rough one. It's always rough if it's single pack off. We'll take a little Venu. We'll take a little Venu. After this one, let Leo. We have 25 for Johnny. We'll have 25 for Doe. We'll have 50 for Goku. And we'll have 25 for Pokebar. And that will be it for the rips this week. It is crazy to be only Monday and me saying that'll be it for the rips this week. Crazy. But we blew through some stuff. And I worked yesterday. I don't work Sundays. I don't work. Well, I mean, I run the shop on Sunday. I don't stream. How about that? I don't stream, Focus. Yeah, I don't stream on Sundays. So, put the work in. And the good news is we'll have some good news for you in Discord in a little bit. We already said it one time here. I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to say it again, but we'll have some good news for you guys in Discord. I'll post it up when I'm done streaming in a little bit. So, we'll get you locked and loaded on it. Of course. I already said it. I already said it. I can't say it again. I already said it. I can't say it again. I think this set's pretty hype. I like the Venusaur in it. I like the Marsh Shadow Pika or not promo, but the IR. I like how the Ivysaur fits with the Venusaur and the Bulbasaur. Like, those are fantastic to see there. Hey, yo, I like it. I like it. But no, I think it's a fantastic set. I think this is a base set that will do well over time. I don't think, as far as the playability goes, it's the best playability set. I think there's a lot of good new mechanics and good decks that come out of here. Lucario being one of the decks I think is pretty cool because it has the energy acceleration. I think the Lily's Determination might be a little bit playable. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain's kind of a silly one as well, which I like. And then the Gardevoir. Absolutely all the Gardevoirs. Yeah, probably about maybe an 8. An 8 out of 10, 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, maybe about somewhere around there. Yeah, you know, it just depends how close you want to get, you know. But definitely, like, if you bounce the 6 and the 7, and maybe call it an 8, it could be about that. Is that what you wanted, MSP? Is that what you wanted from me? There you go. I did it twice for you. I got you twice. There we go. Here we go. Keep going. I'm the gooniest of goons for doing that. Here we go. Speaking of goons. Hey, yo, Hoon, a few more packs. Come on. Come on. Just a couple more sweet packs. There's that value hit. That one's going to the moon right now. That one's going to the moon right now. There you go. That'll work. That shall work. Beautiful. Beautiful. That and Ivysaur. Definitely some strong value there. That one and Ivysaur. Some very strong value out of this rip. We need to get a little bit more value for you, but we only got 4 more packs to do it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, a few more. Yeah, the Pika's definitely carrying it. You know there's a different art for, like, this common, uncommon from years ago that has Marshadow and Pikachu in it. It's a different angle. It's not as cool of art. There it is. This man's isn't even watching what's happening. He had to go to work. He fell asleep. Something happened. Something happened, but Moon has no clue just what's going on here, and I like it. It'll be a nice surprise for later. Between that and the Marsh Shadow, you're comfortable now. Between that and the Marsh Shadow, you are comfortable now. We'll take one full art as a victory lap. Fantastic. Victory laps indeed. Yeah, between the Marsh Shadow and the Latios, that's acceptable. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bang, bang. That's a nice 25. And that's a 44% hit ratio. And that is a 44% ratio. So, yeah, the ratios have been looking right. The ratios have been looking right. It's been overall pretty good for us. Overall, the hit ratios have been pretty for us. Nice. This real quick, that can stay there. Yeah, they really just, I mean, everything in the set, I really don't have any complaints about it. I wish there were double hitters in it, because I really like packs that have 2 hits in it, but I mean, if that's like my real only complaint, that's not terrible. Johnny under 9, where are you? Johnny under 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He says present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Easy. Easy. Yeah, there's no God packs, it seems. I would agree with that statement. There's no God packs here. There's no God here. There is only Zool. There is only Zool. Welcome for that reference. Welcome. All right, Johnny, let's get you a 25-pack glorious stack as well. Doe, we got 25 for you. Goku, we got 50. Pokebar, we got 25. And that is what we are looking at to end the morning for you. That is what we are looking like to end the morning for you. Easy. Goodness. A cute little baby by a fireplace. It's a cute little baby by a fireplace. I like that for you, Johnny. That'll work. That's a start. That's a start. My goodness. Yeah, the God packs were what? Prismatic and 151 had them. Essentially, that's kind of it right now, right? Black and White didn't have any God packs, did it? Oh, I know that. No, I know that. We hit 2 of them. That's right. No, you're right. We hit a few of them. Yep, I remember. I remember. Fur Bunny. What up, dude? Go. Genos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got Absol. I like that. Hey, hey. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chigoi. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Customs. What do you mean customs? Like, oh yeah, because you're sourcing some of that Demon Slayer stuff. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Now, is there anyone that like lives in California that can source it for you and like essentially drop ship it to you and get it to you a little earlier? Sometimes I've seen some work that way. Customs is just tough, especially if you're not paying like the expedited customs fee. It can take longer. Holidays, yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. The holidays slow it down. FedEx, yeah, FedEx is the worst of all the shippers we work with. It's just rough. They're rough. Like, we had a FedEx delivery the other day come into the shop, and I just walked up to him. I think I was wearing a plain shirt, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that from you. And he goes, okay. And I signed for it, and he just walked out. Like, anyone could have done that. Anyone could have just walked up and be like, oh, I'll sign for that. Like, obviously, you don't assume someone's just going to do that if it's not their package. But, yeah, I just walked up to him, hey, I'll take that. Shopkeep could have been in the back. Lots of things could have happened. It was very strange that they just let it go. So, yeah, very strange. Yep. I've had that happen with slabs because, well, UPS has done it with slabs before where, like, it's insured and it says it was shipped with a signature. Yep. Yeah, you claimed it. Oh, boy. I've never done it. I thought about it one time with some of the slabs because there was a very large slab order that was coming in and they just left it there. And at that point, we were living off of a really busy country road. Like, at least now we're in the country and we're off on a side street where, like, if you're driving back here, you live back here. You're not just driving through to pass through where we live. So where we did live, people would pass it so frequently and so quickly that it could happen. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, all of it was all signature based too, but they would just drop it there sometimes. Pretty crazy. They're crazy. Shoot. We'll take one more though. Super feel that. I did not say nothing about it, but absolutely that green, it's really tough to stare at. It is tough to see it. It's a weird one. Speaking of weird ones, what's up, dude? No, it's more of just the color. The color's just a really weird color to look at with the lights behind. Speaking of hits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not bad. Not bad. That is a 44% hit ratio. One more time. The ratios are hitting. The ratios are doing it, and they are looking good. But, my goodness, my gracious. Pink Pony Club, what have you done? My goodness. Nice. I'm going to tell you, that was not a bad price to hire an ice cream cone to dance for you. That was not a bad price to hire an ice cream cone to dance for you. I like it. I like it. I like it. Doe, where are you? Doe, wherefore art thou? The doe, the doe, the doe. Let's get you a 25. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're going to question me, Silver. They'll be like, there's really only one person in your party? I'll say, yep. Get to dance an ice cream cone. Get to dance an ice cream cone. Hey, yo, we just ripped it. We just told you we were calling for you. We were calling for you. But the good thing is, if you go over to Facebook or YouTube right now, go over to Facebook or YouTube right now at 4 hours and 28 minutes in, you can see it ripped right now. So you don't have to wait until you get home. So go over to YouTube or Facebook and watch at 4 hours and 28 minutes in. You will see yours ripped. Doe, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I think you might be okay. I think you might be okay with it. Don't you worry. For love, Jess. Welcome, Doe. Let's show them what you know. Yeah, go over to Facebook and see our business page, or go over to YouTube on our business page. Check it out because it's live streaming on there right now. Whenever we have busier days like today, and I know there's going to be a little bit of a line where people may miss out on their rips, I always try to do stuff like this where we can just say, hey, go on over there. You'll be able to catch it at that point, and it works out pretty well that way. It has worked out very well that way because, yeah, people are able to still watch it within, essentially, we're still live-ish, but just not live in that point. And I know for a while, too, Whatnot's video receipts have not been the absolute best for people. So that's why we do on busier days like this, just so you have it up there. And we just stream it and take care of you. Simple and easy enough stuff. Oh my goodness, penny sleeves. We go. We got Goku for 50, Pokebar for 25, and then that'll be all the rips for this week. Crazy. It looks like I'm only working one day, but I'm really not because I'm doing lots of other stuff. But it does feel like I am only working one day, so kind of silly. Kinda silly. We've seen 2 so far, and we still got about... After this one, we'll have 75 more packs to rip. We had 2 golds so far. 2 golds so far. Nice if you like pulling golds. Both of them were Lucarios. Honestly, if I'm being absolutely honest, I work every day a week, which is part of why this week's gonna be really cool, because even though I'm not gonna be streaming, yes, about 6 or 7 of them, yeah, toss up. That's why I do this, because it's a toss up if it's 6 or 7. But yeah, we work. I work a lot, man. Because normally I was working, and I really don't sleep in that much either because I can't, because that puppy wakes me up every morning to go poop early, which is fine. But no, it used to be, let me just go Monday through Friday streaming, and then weekends were off. But we're Thursday through Sunday. Yeah, we're Thursday through Sunday at the shop. Nice little value full art. So yeah, it was kind of like I didn't have a day off for a while, unless like I purposefully, thoughtfully did it. But it's also just one of those interesting things, like you said it. I mean, you got to hustle if you're self-employed. And I do. And whenever there's a release week, I'm always going to hustle. And I think that's kind of the weird thing that's happened the past 6 weeks, is essentially every 2 weeks there was a release, whether it was Lorcana, Spider-Man, or now Pokemon. So, like, there's been a pretty big hustle the past 6 weeks. But I also knew kind of going into it that we'd be taking some time off in October to do some spooky stuff and do some family stuff and some camping stuff. And some bourbon-y stuff and Louisville stuffs. So yeah, I'm okay with the grind, because I mean I see the light at the end of the tunnel. And again, even though we're only streaming today, we did yesterday when we don't always work on Sundays for streamy streams, and we're gonna have, oh my goodness, good energy, and we're gonna have our One Piece ship only sale. And then if you're in Discord, you'll know about the good news that we have coming up very soon for you. But if you already heard it, oh my goodness, they're double backwards, so silly. But yeah, if you already heard the news, you can't repeat it, but we'll post it up in Discord very soon. What's my favorite bourbon? If I'm going for like a day drinker, Four Roses. Not a day drinker, an everyday drinker, I'll do Four Roses. Just any simple single malt. Simple outside of that, I don't know, Four Roses honestly is just pretty, oh boy, is that knocking my camera. Four Roses is just pretty solid overall. I like that a lot. Angel's Envy is good too. I do like a good Angel's Envy. We actually did the Angel's Envy time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Though it's still a 40% hit ratio, it is still a 40% hit ratio. It may not have been the 40% we wanted, but 40% is 40%, so that is not the worst. It is not the worst. Speaking of the worst, let's get it going for 2 more, because ending shows is the worst, but all good things must come to an end at some point, and that is what we're rocking and rolling with. Absolutely. Goku, here we go. Let's get your stat going. Let's get you rolling. Let's get you delighted. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I grabbed just the right amount. I love when that happens. I love when a plan comes together. I'll tell you in Discord later. I already said that. I'll say it in Discord later. I can't tell everyone. There's an incentive to join it. I did tell everyone earlier, to be fair. I did say it earlier, to be fair. But I know you did. You'll see it. Yep. I said it once earlier. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I was one spot off. Never mind. Whew. Goku, this is you. Goku, where are you? Goku. Where are you? Let me make sure, just in case he's not here. 443, 44300. Let's do one more quick tag for Goku and Bar just to let him know. Doop. Pop. You'll know later. Know later. You're bored. You'll know later. You're in Discord. All right, here we go. Goku, we got you. We got you. We got you. All right. We're down to our last 75. We are down to our last 75 packs to rip today. Easy enough. Oh, wow. Max cards, what up? How we doing? How we doing? Day, good day. Pookie, what up? How we doing? How we doing? Take a little puppy. We'll take the little puppy. Too bad for IRs. We got one full art, one IR, one nice EX. Looking for the stuff, seeing what we can hit. Can we hit one more gold today? We did hit 2 already, which makes the ratio about 1 every. Ooh, what is that? So we hit 5 almost. I mean, we've ripped, by the end of the day, it'll be 4,500 packs. And we have hit 5 gold. So, I mean, it's not 1 in 1,000. Was that 1 in 750? 1 in 800-ish? A lot. It's a small ratio, all things considered, but that is a lot of a ratio for you. Garzas, welcomes. How we doing? How we doing? Good day, good day. Come on, packs. Come on. Show them what you got. Show them what you know. Absolutely see my... Welcome. We got a little Absol action. Come on, Goku. You got this. Come on. Pokebar is going to wind it down with the last 25 after this, but Goku, let's get you something big here. So Pokebar can also eat big as well. Is the hope and the thoughts. Here we go. And good to see you, Seameister. Nice. Delibird says, I'm bringing the gifts. I'm bringing the gifts. Absolutely. We go. Here we go. Keep it going. I'm telling you. Nice full art. I'm telling you. Set looks good, like I said. The set looks good, like I said. Just got to go a little deeper. Little deeper. More hits. We'll take a Mega Kangaskhan's. I like the Megas. I like them. I like them. As we're looking on moving through the packs. Sweet. Oh, nice little Bulbasaurs. Take that for you, Goku. Nice little Bulbasaurs is. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Not too bad there. Let's get welcome. Now let's hit Ivysaur and Venusaur in one. Nice little hammer. We did that the other day. That was pretty cool. We did do that the other day. It was very fun. That happened. Not too bad seeing all 3. They were all within the same 50 of that 100, which is pretty cool. Mega camera. Let's take the regular megas as well. Blue boy. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Let me get my pen out of there. There we go. Come on, packs. Come on. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. My goodness gracious. Can we do it? Camper, welcome. Check out by now for those cases of Twilight ETBs. Those master sets are under there as well. There's a lot of things under there, depending on what TCG shenanigans you're into, but we got you pretty darn well covered. Got you pretty darn well covered up under that beautiful buy now. Chris M, welcome. You doing? How you doing? My goodness, sweet. Pick that one. Nice little lobster guy. Nice little lobster guy. Keep them rolling. Michael Lopp, what up? We doing? How we doing? Oh boy, come on Goku, show him. Show him how we're doing. Please, dear goodness. A little Mega Latias. Oh boy, 19 more packs for you. 19 more packs for yas. There, it's not. Come on. Here we go, Megan. Jesus, welcome in. We doing? How we doing? Oh my goodness, the pack wrapper didn't want to get off. Lucario says, punch. Get it out of here. Golden Lucario from a Lucario pack. Lucario from a Lucario pack. Nope. That would be cool. One day we'll call it. One day we'll call it. It'll look real good for us. Bree, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Robbins. What's up, dude? Nice little egg, baby. Take the egg, baby. Oop. Go. Cap, Dodger. Welcome. Boy, come on. Come on, Goku. Show him what you got. We got to lend him our energy. He's going to spirit bomb all over the place. As long as we can hit something fantastic. We're running out of packs to do it. We are running out of packs to do it. My goodness. Come on. Come on, sweet packs. Do the thing. Collector. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Libra. Tony. Pokebar wants to see him hit, but Pokebar's also licking his lips saying, well, shoot. If he doesn't hit big, that leaves the last 25 looking like a whole entire snack meal. Come on. Georgian, welcome. He wants him to hit, but he's also thinking about what if he doesn't, how good it could be. Let's go. Come on, Goku, do something. This is Goku looking up at the stars and the moon, making a wish, saying, first star I see tonight, may I make a wish tonight? Wish I may, wish I might. Pull a golden Lucario tonight. You missed it, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll say something in Discord about it. I'll say something in Discord about it, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll let you know. I'll let you know in there. I'll put a nice everybody message in there very soon. Very soon. Nope, sold out for the day. Sold out for the day. No more mega rips today. No more mega rips today. We are sold out. And honestly, we're probably sold out until next week. Hell yeah, we've had a really wild run at it. We've had a very wild run at it, which is nice. And you guys have been absolute monsters tearing through my inventory, and I appreciate you for it. So, because I appreciate you, that's why I got good news for you. Because I appreciate you the way I do, I got good news for you. But we aren't talking about it. We'll post about it in Discord, so you got to be in Discord to hear it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. 40% hit ratio again, though. 40% hit ratio. One more again. Goku, acceptable on the ratio front. Is acceptable on the ratio. There. Beautiful. Let's pull one more thing over here, and then Pokebar polishing us off. 25 more packs, and that's it for the day. Guys, grab your sealed deals while you can. Grab your master sets while you can, but that will be the end of the show very soon. So check out Buy It Now if you have not yet. Check out Buy It Now if you have not yet, because sealed deals aplenty are under there. Let's do that note there. Goku, I got your timestamp if you need it. Pokebar, we got this note here if you need it. This note here as well. That, do that. Perfect. Right, Pokebar. Time to get it. Last 25 pack rip coming at you. Pokebar, we're hoping, we're dreaming, we're wishing, we're thinking, we're stinking. Nah, none of that. None of that. We're just going to go ahead and get it. Here we go, throwing that over there. Let's get you a 25 pack stack, and we're calling it a day after that. Going from the caboose, I'm telling you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 5. Caboose. The caboose is loose. Pokebar for 25. This is it. This is it. Let's see it. Golden Guardy. We haven't seen Golden Guardy today. We did see the 2 Golden Lucaros, which was pretty cool. I feel like we're due for an SIR. I feel like we're due for an SIR too. Maybe we'll do a Golden Lucario and Lucario SIR in the same box. That is possible. It is possible. Litleo. Little puppy. We'll take the little puppy. Do you know that in 4 shows, we've ripped 4,500 packs? You guys are wild. Thank you so much for that. In 4 shows, we have ripped 4,500 packs. You guys are wild. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness gracious. And we would rip more, but inventory just does not allow that right now. Inventory just does not allow that right now, but don't you worry. Like I said, we'll have more seal deals for you this week. We'll have the PRB for sale later this week. We'll have some loose Paradox. We'll have some... what else will we have this week? What is that dog got? I'm about to throw something at her. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Give me a second so I'm not throwing something at my dog. I gotta see what she's chomping. I gotta see what she's chomping. I can't tell if it's a toy or something important. One moment. Our good. Here we go. It was a toy. It was a toy. We're good. Always wonder. She finds things I don't know I have in here. Pokebar, let's finish up strong. Let's finish up strong. Mega Absol. We go. Pokebar SIR Gold Time. That Shuckle is fantastic. But I need better than a Shuckle. I need better than a Shuckle. Come on, Pokebar. Show them what you got. Give them the good old razzle dazzle. Give them the good old razzle dazzle. Bag a camera up while we're razzle dazzling them. Come on. Come on. Night Stretcher. That's playable. We take the playables all day. Not bad on a full art that's playable. Not bad on a playable full art. Pokebar. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Delibird. Don't put them on one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Delibird. Come on. Come on, Pokebar. I know you got something in. Oh, there it is. Pokebar. Nice. Nice. There you go. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Made it happen. A little cutie, a little SIR. We gotcha. It's not a gold, but it's still alright. But then there's a gold right here. Bang. See? Golden in color. Told you. Told you. He said there's golden color. Well, if we do hit a gold, though, holy goodness. We'll take full arts, too. Not bad. Pokebar rounding us off. Getting a nice little way to end it. More packs to go to. Here we go. And we do one more thing. Hopefully last pack. Magic Pokebar. 1,250 packs ripped today. Last pack Magic. It's a letdown. It's a letdown. But overall, Pokebar, not bad. Overall, not bad. A lot of packs ripped in 4 days. Guys, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 44% hit ratio. I like it. 44% hit ratio. Fantastic. Yeah, that's a lot of packs to rip in a short time. Hey, yo, did you see what we did for you? You see that, Shani? For you. You guys are great. Thank you so much. I will see you guys in Discord in a little bit. I'll post something in there for you to pay attention to. That Discord will be absolutely fantastic. Let's see what Cajun's doing. Let's go bother that.